going on, everybody? What's going on? Everybody come in. I'm going to drop the link. When everybody gets here, jump in. But for now, let's let it ride for a minute. I'm going to feed my fish until people get here. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not on the other side of the room. Let's see. Anybody watching? No. I don't care. So, guys, I dropped a part 1 video today of 2. Part 2 will come out tomorrow, which will reveal things. Just waiting for some people to come in. Maybe, possibly. So, let's see what happens. I don't know if anybody's going to come or not, but we will find out. Currently 2 minutes deep and nobody there. You guys enjoy the sweet sounds or the sweet vision of the 240. Alexa, turn on fish. Oh, guys, don't worry. I'm here. I'm feeding fish. Happy 420. Give me a few minutes. I got a few more tanks to feed. Fish are successfully fed. Everybody loves the 240. Everybody loves the Oscars. Everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome. So let's talk about fish and why we keep them. Welcome, aquarium animals and me. Fish Fan Link, Craig's Catfish, Only Oscars. June, how you doing? Dixon Designs, hello. Ah, Saturday night, I figure I'd come down here and throw on a little thing. What's going on, New Bern Aquatics? Guys, if you guys haven't checked any of these guys out here, I mean, any. June has got Oscars and awesome Craig's Catfish Cave. If I remember correctly, it looks like a fish store. Beautiful. And Dixon Design just made a beautiful stand. I checked that out the other day. That thing is going to hold a truck. But that's neither here nor there. Why do we keep fish? That's what the topic's going to be for me tonight. Life would be boring without pets, agree. Especially, I haven't been into the fish hobby for as long as some people have. I kept tanks as a child, but basically it was more my mom and my dad. I got older. I got into it a little bit. Been into it maybe 4 or 5 years now. I did a lot of it before I even decided to even get on YouTube. Hey, you know what, this stand may be for a 55, but I promise you it will hold more than a 55. I built that stand for the 240. Looks similar to yours. The only difference is I put 5/8 carrots bolts through it because I want to make sure it doesn't, that's a lot of water. That's a 6 foot long, 240 gallon tank. So I just want to make sure it doesn't fall. So you can hear some people say how the aquarium hobby, saved their life. Aquarium hobby didn't save my life. Aquarium hobby has kept my anxiety at bay. When I'm having a bad day, I can come down here and I can sit in front of my South American 50 or 125 and just let my troubles melt. That's what I'm going for. I'm happy that it did. June, I'm really happy it saved your hubby's life. My wife actually kind of saved my life to think about it. It's a funny story. Yeah, we're just going to make it that kind of story tonight, I guess. I was engaged to be married to my ex when I met my wife. I met my wife in November. I'm going to say it was November 8th, 2008. I had a pill problem because I didn't enjoy the life I was living. I was going down a really, really, really bad road. I didn't like the person I was. I didn't like the person I'd become. I didn't like the person that the ex actually made me become. I became an asshole. I ain't even gonna lie. I was not me. This is me. And I'll put it straight out there. I am the same dude in person that you see on camera. I am goofy. I'm quirky. I will sing that stupid song. I will tell you what I think. I'm honest, and that's a lot of people can't take honesty. And that's why I make some of the videos I make. I'll tell you about my hobby. I'll tell you about things dying. I'll tell you that, some people are full of shit when they tell you got to chase wild water parameters with, captive fish. I'm that guy. That's just what I believe in. You can chase the parameters if you want to, but in my opinion, you're probably going to kill more fish than you raise. But neither here nor there. My wife is the reason I am what I am today. And probably the same for her. I'm the reason she is what she is today, because we met each other at a bad point in both of our lives, and we've overcame it. So here we are in the fish room. June, that Oscar is an ass. That Oscar attacked one of my thread Fennecara, and I am pretty sure from what I looked on my camera system, it was unprovoked. So I think maybe that Oscar and the other one are trying to breed. Because if you know what a thread Fennecara is, they are they're peaceful. They're not aggressive at all. I mean, I had 3 of them in there, and now I have 2. And I've grown them from that big to what they are now over there in the corner. Can't really see them. There you go. That's a 4-foot light on a 6-foot tank. There's, some of the other tanks. There's a project I'm working on. It's a 44-gallon corner tank. That's 2 125s, just a 90 and a 75 over there, and then a 75 in the middle with a 40 below it. I have a lot of tanks. I was at the end of my rope 3 months ago. YouTube kept throwing fishy channels at me. I hadn't had a tank in 25 years, so I bought a tank, started watching you kids and your fishes. I've raised the big giant one there, the tiger Oscar. I've raised him since he was that big. I mean, I got him, he's literally that big. The other one I rescued a few months ago. I can't say rescue. Bought a few months ago. You know what? We're happy you're here. Real happy we're here. I noticed that a lot of us fish keepers have a lot of mental health issues, if you think about it. We hide behind things to help us feel better. What's up, Shamu Aquatics? Big reds are the most dominant Oscars. I have anxiety issues. I have I really do. I have anxiety issues pretty bad. I don't have ADHD. I don't think I have that, but I do know I do have some depression at times. Life does that to you, though. I just don't get how some people can sit there and say panic attacks are real. Oh, let me tell you. So for most of the people that don't know, last April I had a full hip replacement. I was on pain meds, and my wife was also giving me some natural things to help me with inflammation and pain, because I was on pain meds. I was taking some CBD / THC stuff, and then I turned around and hit a vape pen that was THC, and full blown panic attack. I was 2 weeks into having my hip replaced. After having my hip replaced, broke out in a cold sweat. I couldn't hear anything out of my ears. Everything went black for a minute. My heart was pounding. My chest hurt. And I was supposed to only put 25% of weight on my new hip. And I walked from my bathroom into my bedroom carrying the walker instead of using the walker. And I fell on my bed screaming, I'm going to die. I didn't die, but we're here. I dropped a link if anybody wants to come up. We could have a conversation about fish. We could also talk about why we keep them. Reason I keep mine is it keeps me out of trouble. I have a car habit. I'm a car guy. I love cars. At one point in time at this house, we had 7 or 8. Jesus. I got all kinds of fish jumping around here. But what's going on, Sonny G? But I had 7 or 8 cars here at one time, and the city I live in frowned upon that. Even though they all were registered, they all had plates on them. They didn't care for that too much. Said they made the neighborhood look bad. Well, screw you. It's my house. I paid for it. So I went to the 125th scale cars. Met like 270 of those, and it got boring. So I ended up with a 10-gallon tank, which is the 10-gallon tank that I have my Akara fry in right now. And here we are. It moved. Hello, lady. I'm not going to eat chicken wings on a live stream.
Why the hell not?
I don't think they want to watch me eat barbecue chicken wings.
Well, lean to the side then. Or offer them something.
That is definitely a neighbor complaint. I agree. They also, I got a letter in the mail from the city telling me that I had to move the car that I had parked beside my garage in the backyard that nobody could see. So I unfortunately have one titanium hip, and I have to have the other one done. I am not going to eat chicken wings on a live stream. It's just not going to happen. They'll sit here for a little bit. I will eat them, but it'll be after that. Talking about ordinance violations, I'm amazed my neighbors haven't called the police on me yet. Because on Saturday mornings when I am outside in the garage, I have got on some serious music. It gets loud. Oh, where'd you go? Maybe. There you are.
Hello.
Nice hair, bro.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I did a little bit of work today. So a little bit of wind, a little bit of sweat. Did that. Yeah.
So the topic is, let's talk about fish and why you keep them.
Because I'm autistic.
I know a few autistic people, man. My ex-girlfriend's brother, he is a functioning autistic person. He actually works in the Justice Department in the record room.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he's highly functioning, but he has the man. The dude's a genius, but he has the mentality of a 12-year-old.
Oh, yeah.
He knows when to be serious, but he knows when it's just, gone. He can tell you every president, where they were born, age, birth dates, their wives, their kids' names. I mean, he's got them all memorized.
Oh, damn.
The dude can look at you dead in the eyes and play Grand Theft Auto with the other one and not miss a beat.
Oh, my God. Yeah.
Yeah.
And where this name comes from, the other special interest of mine, autistic people call it special interest, is also the whales and dolphins, especially SeaWorld, even though I don't technically support SeaWorld anymore. But I can recognize and point out each individual orca at all 3 of those SeaWorld parks by name.
Nice. I love orca whales. They're beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
You got a Dr. Karen living next to you, paging Dr. Karen. Please stop being a bitch. Dr. Karen, please stop being a bitch. I have a neighbor on one side that actually has a key to my house that watches my dogs when I go on vacation. And the new family next door, I don't know. And he's gone. Where'd you go?
I don't know. Is that internet being weird or something, or did you do that?
I did not do that.
That's
I would
all.
not kick you out. I am not that rude.
It's like, oh, so you're discriminating against me because I'm autistic, huh?
Fuck no.
Oh yeah. I always like most people will tell me like, oh, I couldn't even tell you were autistic, and I'm like, you would have to live with me. Most people can't tell, but there will
Yeah.
be signs.
The really, really, really hyper fish kind of gave it away for me. Your obsession with Roseline sharks is another thing that gave it away for me.
Oh yeah, and that became
Because I've
like
followed you on Facebook for a while, bro.
Oh yeah.
Under a different
like-
name. I won't reveal that name, but it's under a different name. You've actually talked to my wife, too.
You guys are lucky I don't pay that much attention to profile pictures.
Oh, there's no picture.
Can't move forward.
That'll be another time, I'll tell you that one.
Only Oscar says, was I for or against SeaWorld? I used to support them. I don't anymore. Like, I'll still go every once in a while, but like I'm filming and like if I see the whales doing those stereotypic behaviors that they do out of stress of being in captivity, I'll record it, document it, post it, all that stuff.
You do what? And yes, you are lame, Josh. 100% lame.
Yeah.
So lame, in fact, that I don't know what you're talking about.
Thanks. I'm glad you like my Jufro, Only Oscars.
He said Jufro. Interesting fact. My grandmother. Here he goes again. He gone.
All right.
That's got to be you, man.
I'm going to disconnect from Wi-Fi. All right, we'll see if that helps. But yeah, this isn't my natural state. Like this is me like straightening it, flattening it. It stands up like that high when I wake up in the morning. All curly and all that.
Hope everyone's doing well working tonight. Oh, hey, Danny. Thank you for being here, sir.
Oh, wait.
June said she did a summer and the smell was horrible.
Oh, boy.
YouTube blocked a word. Uh-oh.
Word.
Good old YouTube.
Oh, man.
They blocked me from putting my channel name in a chat.
What
Oh,
the?
yeah. They blocked me on a comment for putting in my Instagram name. I'm like, come on, bro.
What, Instagram did that? Or,
YouTube.
oh, my God. YouTube's just ridiculous. But yeah, like we keep aquariums because we just stare at them and it calms us down if we're stressed out.
It does. Hey, June, you can jump up here with us if you'd like. I don't care if it was bad. You can say it live in the world of YouTube.
Yeah. My biggest problem with the Asperger's or autism diagnosis is I don't have much of a filter. And like sometimes I'll say things that people might perceive as rude or whatever. And I'm like, how the hell was that rude?
Oh, because you said a Jufro? So we'll talk about Jufros. My little grandma was she was probably 75% Cherokee Indian. The little woman had a little black Jufro. Curly, kinky little Jufro. And I always said that to her. I said, Grandma, you got a Jufro. And I go over and like pat her on the head. She had 3 gray hairs in the entire thing
Oh, wow.
at 70 some years old. I got more gray hair than my grandma had.
Oh, well. Yeah, that's pretty much my Cuban grandma on my mom's side. She had a perm or like Jufro or whatever. It was all black. Then when she finally let it go gray, it was like, wow, okay.
June, I don't care. Click that link and get up here. Come on.
This is Middle Eastern hair. There is a
No.
possibility I might have some Jew in me on my dad's side.
I do.
Yeah, it's possible. I'll have to do a DNA test.
Native American, English, Czechoslovakian, Jewish. There's something else. Can't remember what it was. 72 years old. and doesn't have a filter.
Oh wow.
That's all right. I'm 42 and I don't have a filter. The only
Yeah.
reason why you don't hear a lot of F-bombs and a lot of cussing coming out of my mouth is because, well, I'm on the internet.
Yeah.
2, YouTube might get their panties in a bunch.
Yeah.
And I'm not that politically correct.
Yeah, neither am I. My friends would tell me like, dude, you need to like, you hardly have any people skills. You got to work on them. And I'm like, dude, I know I don't have no people skills, but I don't really care to improve them. I'll save it for important situations. It's a lot of energy to put a mask on.
I don't want to be fake. I don't want anybody to think I'm something I'm not.
Yeah, that's straight up.
I'm really not.
Like, I always tell my friends this, like, pardon me for cursing, but I would always tell them, deal with my bullshit or get the fuck out.
All right, I lied. I'm eating a chicken wing.
And like one of my friends would also tell me, like, every time I'd go to his parents' house, like every time, like I've been there a million times, but every single time he'd say, don't cuss. And I'm like, I'm going to call you some words that will give your parents a heart attack if you say that every single time.
I dropped an F-bomb in church.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
And like, I've been at McDonald's where like me and my friends will be talking, like just casually cursing a couple times or whatever. And if some old man says, hey, there's kids here, watch the language. And I would say, I'm an adult and we are not at church or your house. Please do not tell me how to speak. If you don't like it, there's the exit. Like, straight up.
Got these wings this afternoon at a hole in the wall.
Those are the
Chicken
best.
fantastic.
Hole in the wall places are the best. Better than all the big chains and all that stuff. Yeah.
Man, I really, 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 really want an In-N-Out burger here.
Oh man. I might go there at like 1 a.m. tonight if I'm up. That's the best.
It's killing me. What's up, Mickey Sr.? Why am I a squirrel?
I've been eating way too much Costco hot dogs this past week. That FX6 filter messed my wallet up. Finally got paid and I bounced right back up.
I told you. I mean, you got one at the same time. Uh-oh. Here's this guy.
Here's
What if
this
it is
guy.
Here's this guy, Josh. Guys,
Oh, look, a new
here's a
person.
gentleman. Here's a gentleman that has a lot of fish.
No.
He has more fish than he needs right now. And if he lived closer, he would have 3 more RTCs.
No.
Sorry, 2 more.
No.
Red tail catfish?
No. Red Tiger Moto Cichlid.
Boy.
Oh man, I saw something at the fish store I really wanted, but I can't get it. And size is not an issue for me though. It's
This is actually a good point.
plant destroyer fish.
Yes. The majority of us are young where we came into the hobby. I don't know why, but we did. I think I'm the oldest one on the screen. You're
Yeah.
Josh, you're what, 28?
Yeah.
You're 23, right?
25.
25, close enough. Yeah,
I'm
you're the baby. It's okay.
gonna grow this out so I don't look 15.
A lot of people don't have any respect, Danny, and that's the problem. Here's what I do. This is going to sound, you know what it is. I will give everybody respect. You have to earn my disrespect.
Yes.
I will give you all the energy in the world, all my attention. The minute you disrespect me, you get it back.
Oh yeah.
And I'll tell everybody,
Always.
I'm not a people person, not at all. This right here is out of my norm. Me putting my face on my channel is not me.
Same here.
I have a lot of enemies. The minute they find this, I will probably end up shutting my channel down and starting over. But until then, I'm going to enjoy it.
Oh yeah.
If not, I'll just ignore them, block them, and keep moving.
And I'm also not a people person. This is okay, but like when it comes to like crowds, oh no. And I'm planning on going to Aquashella in November in Daytona. Oh boy,
No. You're going in November?
probably.
I'll be there.
Oh, you better be.
Oh, I will be.
I'm really hoping I can go because it's all in my mom's like control of like when we're going to Florida, if we're going to Florida this year. We do it every year, but hopefully she doesn't skip a year.
I'll be there. Berto will be there. Josh may be there. If everything works out for him, which I hope it does.
Yeah.
We'll keep that business private.
And I'll be
He's,
following you around.
He's waiting for his new line of Thunderwear to come in so he can go back to his job as his Chippendale stripper.
Oh yeah.
Oh God. Oh man. Mickey
Danny,
Senior.
you're going to be in. Hold on. Danny, you're going to be in Daytona? Or are you going to be at the one in Dallas? If you're going to Daytona, sir, I want to meet you.
I would like to meet everybody if I can go.
66 is the new 40. I promise you. Because I'm 42 and feel like I'm 86.
I'm 25 going on 65.
Yep, I say I'm 72 with my bones.
Oh, Danny's going to Dallas. I'm sorry, Danny. I will be in Daytona. Daytona Beach, Florida. Man, if you were at the one in Daytona, I'd definitely shake a beer or shake your hand and have a beer with you.
Shake it.
Shake a beer and have a hand with you. There we go.
Here you go. Will you two quit it?
I don't drink, so well, let me rephrase that. Occasionally I drink.
That's all I am.
My autistic ass would have like a bunch of fish tanks if I could. That's how obsessed I am with it. And I can't fully capitalize on my addiction.
I'm going to eat it all, June.
My fiance has given up on telling me no with fish.
Ask her if she would like me to tell you no, because I can.
But you're in Ohio.
I could have a private conversation with her and tell her some techniques that'll work.
Oh Jesus. I'm done until we get either a bigger apartment or I am in a shed.
I got lucky. I was allowed to take the basement. Well, I wasn't really allowed to take the basement over, but I took the basement over. Originally, all of the aquariums were just on this side, and the other side wasn't like that. That went down the tubes quick.
Man,
Where's
if
Berto?
anything-
I don't know. That's what I was about to ask. Where is he?
Where's my buddy Berto?
better call him, text him. Man, if I even bring like a little 5-gallon like beta tank in here, like I'll come home the next day and like the new little 5-gallon tank and this tank will both be gone. Like I'll be shut down.
Sneak it in.
There's one.
But
That's just in my living room.
like, I'm not bragging, but like, if they were to say like, okay, fish tank's out of here, like I dare them to take it out of here. I dare them.
There's
Yeah.
one.
Like I will
There's
ruin
another one.
lives over this hobby.
There's one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. There's a whole bunch more.
Here.
There's one that needs to be resealed.
There.
Oh man.
I have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on the other. Actually, more on that on the other side.
Oh man. My plans in the future are to have like maybe 2 or 3 like 100 to 180 gallon tanks and this 240. But I know it's probably going to grow beyond that once I have my own place.
Oh yeah.
Before I know it, I'll have like 10 tanks.
What's in your 240?
What's up, Mexicali?
Bunch of roseline sharks, aka Denison barbs, rainbow fish. It looks like there's like just a million roselines in there. There's like 25 roselines and like maybe like 11 rainbow.
Osmani's?
Yeah, Bosemani's, a couple Praycocks, and a couple turquoise.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
males.
I used to keep rainbows years ago. I have a couple now. Like I have some crossing road hybrids that are massive.
Oh man.
Very hard to find, apparently.
Oh yeah. I hear a lot of rainbows are like so difficult to find and also like new to the hobby even. But this, come on, where are you? Damn it. That rose line right there.
That's a beast.
Yeah, 6.5 inches. And that's why I don't think everybody says put them in a 55, put them in a 75, 4-foot tank minimum. And I'm like, that's a little too small for them.
Okay, Danny. Work comes first, sir. I don't want you getting fired.
Very big.
Uh-oh.
I'm smashing wings still.
Hey, Happy, where's the puppy?
Upstairs.
You want to see something wicked?
Please keep that in your pants.
No. That's not what. Hey.
What you gonna show me? If you got another puppy, I'm gonna kill you.
No. I almost did the other day.
Uh-oh.
Here. Hey.
Oh, it's a Roddy.
Look how big this dude's got.
Pretty good size.
He's only 6 months and he's 75, 80 pounds. Oh my God, he's heavy. And
Oh,
he's
man.
terrorizing Luna at the moment, my 45-pound pit.
I wish they stayed small.
Oh God.
I'm gonna do this until I'm done smashing these wings.
We want to see you eat the wings.
Now,
I just gave that up too.
Oh, man.
you gave up eating wings?
No, I gave up vaping.
Oh yeah.
2 months, cold turkey. It's been rough.
Oh man. What is it true? Like the first 3 days are like the worst of it?
I will be honest. The first day was not bad because I still had the nicotine in my system. The second day was the worst. I was sitting because I played video games too. I was sitting there like this, shaking from the nicotine withdrawals.
Oh god.
And I used I don't know if you know, it's Saltnik 35 Mint Zero. So it's straight menthol. That's what I vaped since I vaped since I was 16. Just quit 2 months ago, and that's all I vaped was that menthol stuff. Yeah, and I did disposables because I worked outside a lot. Yeah, but I mean I can breathe better now.
Yeah, dude, it's so bad. It's like also I'm allowed to vape at work, so like it's like one hit after another.
Yep.
All day.
I went through a disposable like every 3-4 days.
4 or 5 days for me.
And then I was on a forklift sitting there picking boats up, hitting it constantly. Just I was like, go. It was costing me about $100 a week.
Oh yeah. And man, the withdrawals, I rage when I'm going through withdrawals. Like
Yeah, I was
Like,
not the happiest.
I don't want to drive.
That sucked too because it was an hour from my house to work and then an hour back, and ugh.
Dude,
I
You
didn't
drove
know
an hour to and from work?
Huh?
You drove an hour to work and from work?
Yep, 88 miles a day.
Oh no. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Oh.
Welcome. Brother,
Hello.
you've got some pretty discus.
Thanks. You got some nice fish too. Been watching your tanks.
I'll have
I've
to
been
look
thinking
up
about
that-
live streaming the 240 for 12 hours.
Yeah, it's working. I'm getting like 50, 60 hours a day just letting it run. And various people just spend 30, 40 minutes on it. So it's,
Yeah, I pop in when I can.
yeah, no, thanks. So every little bit helps. I'm just trying to boost the channel up a little bit. Hoping for
Me
the
too.
best, you know?
I'm trying to
We're
get
gonna have to
mine
do
up.
a
I need to get those
subscriber here.
watch hours.
Yeah, that's where it is. That's where I'm stuck at is the watch hours, and it just takes too long. So I'm trying to sort of bump it along a bit. It was a good idea though. Thanks for that because it's
You're
working.
welcome. I'm
It's working good.
I'm here to help anybody.
Yeah,
I was wondering when
Likewise.
you were going to pop in.
Well, I was eating, and so I figured I'd finish that first.
Me
But,
too. I was just sitting here smashing chicken wings with the camera off.
Yeah, I had a big old pork loin. So it was good. It was good.
Absolutely. June says she's never kept discus, even though she spelled kept with a J. I understand. What's up, Scott Edwards?
Oh yeah, I gotta
Welcome.
keep an eye on that chat.
You guys were talking about smoking. So I started smoking at 13. I started with marijuana. Then I went to Black and Milds. Then I went to Marlboro Reds. Then I went to Newport. I smoked. Then I went to Marlboro Lights, and I smoked those for, I'm going to say 18 years. I quit cold turkey.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
After 18 years, 2.5 packs a day for 18 years, I went cold turkey.
Whew.
I managed to quit for 2 years, but it's just I need it. I can't help it. I'm vaping now though.
Yeah,
But-
I just gave up that 2 months ago.
My biggest habit, right there.
That's mine
But
too.
I mean, how long have I been smoking? I don't even know how to answer that question because both my parents, when I was a kid, smoked like 2+ packs a day in front of my face, like all my life, and I didn't smoke, you know. And then I moved out of the house, and
That's also
pretty much I went and bought a pack of cigarettes because my parents weren't around anymore, and I was addicted. Yeah, and I never got away from it.
hey.
2 years, that's it. And it was hard. It was a hard 2 years. I wanted one every day,
Yeah, that's
so
how
I
I am.
just
with
gave up.
My wife still smokes around me. It doesn't bother me at all. I'll occasionally hit a joint or, the bowl. But other than that, cigarettes don't bother me. Hell, the one guy I work with, he smokes in the shop. It doesn't bother me.
Mine makes me go outside. Even with the vape, she doesn't want to see it. So
I have a friend who smokes cigarettes, and every time she's in my car, she wants to light up a cigarette in my car, and I'm like, "Oh no, you don't!" And I hand her my vape.
different smell.
Yep.
I understand. I did the same thing. You want to smoke cigarette? Get out.
Yeah, you can smoke.
I was
weed.
the only one that was allowed to smoke in my car.
as long as she doesn't have to see it or breathe it, she doesn't care.
But
Yeah, if she's around me, no, go away. Yeah,
you can vape in my car. You can smoke weed in my car, but cigarettes are banned.
Hell, even weed smell goes away quicker than cigarettes.
Oh
Can
yeah.
I
She
smoke a
don't mind
brisket
the
in your
weed.
car?
What?
I said, can I smoke a brisket in your car?
What the brisket?
You said everything but a brisket, man. That'll
What
probably
is a-
smell good rolling around.
Oh, a brisket.
Judas.
You shut the bathroom door.
Yeah.
Why?
Uh-oh, you're in trouble.
To keep the
I can mute his mic that way. I had you mute it.
oh, okay.
You
I
can
just-
mute people too? That's rude.
I just went to mute myself.
I can, Josh. Look at that. I muted your mic.
Did you see who just went live?
No, who?
Joey.
On Instagram.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's gonna be God. You there was a lot of things that were said last night that were on the YouTube section of it, but he went on a different forum and a different platform, and yeah,
Was that his?
we'll leave it at that. We will definitely leave it at that.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's hairless cat.
I like the content, but I prefer not to meet him in person.
He is there was a lot of things that were said that were that shouldn't have been said. Oh, what we got there?
Hairless cat.
Oh, it's my kitty. He never leaves me alone. He's always wanting to do this. And he hears me talking, so he thinks I'm calling him over to hang out. And
I miss my cats.
that's all he does all the time.
Just got
What's
the
his-
puppy.
What's he feel like?
This?
Yeah.
But he's, well, Sphinxes, they don't have hair. So he's got no hair, but then they get like, there's 3 layers of fur on a cat. You get this peach fuzz stuff that he's got. Then you get a down layer, which he has in a couple spots, but not really. And then they get their hair. So this is the bottom peach fuzz layer, and I guess that's what it feels like. It's very soft. It almost feels like skin, and it's really short. So
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
She said, "Yeah, I met him in person. Very cocky little guy."
Well, he even said in his thing that he's like, I know I'm cocky. He's like, but
And,
The,
you know,
the guy has a point, though.
he does. I mean,
There's not much in this aquarium hobby that he hasn't touched. He may not have been the one to invent it, but he's the one who mainstreamed it and filmed it.
Yeah.
You know?
ever
And
seen
that cat is beautiful, man.
yes.
Thank
I
you.
had a
Yeah, he's a good boy.
I had a half Siamese, half lynx.
I've never
The cat was-
experienced anything like this though, like because cats are typically independent and dogs are codependent, but this cat is like a dog. I could walk him on a leash. He goes
Yeah.
everywhere with me. I put him in a backpack and ride my e-bike. He's like a dog. Most cats would be terrified of all that, but
Oh, yeah.
as long as he's with me, he's happy. It's weird, as you can see. Like this is him all day.
Jim, tell him what I have.
What do you have?
3 dogs and a cat.
I had 3 cats and 2 dogs at one point.
And Bear, the Rottweiler, is currently chasing the cat. And yeah.
So we're gonna put you on the center here, sir. I'm gonna ask you a couple questions.
Uh-oh.
Sure.
Are discus the only thing you keep?
I have a couple Tetras in the 65-gallon downstairs, and I'm looking to get something else in there. I might go for the Urus because you brought them up, and I read about them. But I was also thinking of just doing some Rams because they're smaller and they don't take as long, and they might breed faster. And the black ones seem to be worth some good money. So, yeah, but mainly discus. I started. My daughter had a 90-gallon, and her mother wanted it out of the house, and she had tried to sell it, but no one wanted it because no one seems to want to buy tanks in my city, and so she just gave it to me, and that was it. Now I think I've got 9 tanks, 8 or 9 tanks. Not all of
Where
them
do
are
you
full
live?
yet. I'm in Ottawa, Canada.
I'm gonna go to
Capital City.
Ottawa, Canada, and buy a whole bunch of tanks.
Oh, they're giving them away, bud. Like 65, 75. So I haven't paid for a single tank. I've got the 90 with a sump. I got a 75. I got and that one's got holes drilled in it. But I've got to set up a sump. I've got a 70, a 65, 2 20s, a 30, and a 15, all free. Just
Jealous.
What is your name, sir?
my name's Sean.
I am Jim.
Hi,
Guy in
Jim.
the corner is Brandon. At the top, Shamu Aquatics, and the guy at the bottom is Josh.
Hi, Josh.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you guys too.
June, I think he makes them as what he says they are. I don't think I don't see the reason of lying about tank size. We're not talking about male member size. That's about the only thing the guys really lie about.
Oh, I
If they
mean,
tell you what
go to my channel. I show them all, but there's one on my kitchen floor. It's not set up, and I've got a rack in the basement waiting for it and stuff. But
We're talking about the king of DIY,
oh, sorry,
not you, sir.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, well, a little quick. We'll put me full screen here, guys. Hold on one second.
I got to start following the chat. That's my problem.
So here's my 240 on a stand that I made.
That's very nice.
That's a 15-gallon holding an electric blue Acara fry. The one with the light on behind it is a 125 South American. The one blacked out way over there is a 125 African. The one right here in the middle is a 75. Below it is a 40. There's a 90 on the top over there with a 75 on the bottom. You can't really see it, but right here, like right there, there's 3 10s, and then beside that is 3 more 10s, and then 2 55s. On the other side of the room, I have a 300-gallon goldfish pond. I have a 8-foot rack or a 10-foot rack with 8 tanks on it. And I mean, I've got a bunch of tanks. I've got fish upstairs. What's up, Mike B?
Going on.
How long did it take you to build that up? All those tanks.
Which one? A
like
long
your
time.
collection of tank. Yeah. I've only been going, I've been back into it for a year. I used to have a bunch of tanks when I was a kid, but then life, but now I've got time. So I'm doing it again.
I started out, I used to keep tanks when I was a kid. I had goldfish when I was a kid. Well, I had them. My parents took care of them. About 4 years ago, I sold my project car. I'm a car guy.
Mhm.
So I sold my project car and I got a 10-gallon tank for my in-laws. And I had the 10-gallon tank in my hobby room, and I was watching that while I would build a model car because I'm into model cars. And it's spiraled to what it is now.
That's spiraling too, especially that I'm getting them free. I mean, I gotta equip them all, but when you start with the free box, wow,
I have like 57 tanks.
that's insane. Yeah. I mean, it's good. It's cool, but like, I can't imagine. I don't have enough room in my house for that. So I will be limited.
I don't have them all set up. I've actually taken a bunch of them down. I've got 3 10s that I've taken down. I've got 2 more I'm getting ready to take down. I'm going to consolidate a couple of tanks, and I'm going to take those down because I've got that 125 over there that has 4 fish in it. I've got I got 3 African cichlids and 2 plecos in it. Oh, guys, look at this. Garcia Aquatics here.
It's Gilligan.
Is here.
Where's the hat?
Garcia.
How you doing? How you doing? How's everybody
Hello,
doing?
hello.
All right, Garcia. We got a new gentleman on the chat.
Hello, Garcia.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
We got Shamu. We got Josh. And my brother Jimbo. What up?
Was crag-a-lagging other than kneecaps and elbows. Oh, just a real quick one, guys. I lost 2 more of my Walroo.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah. I lose the other 5. I'm never buying another Walroo.
And those are the
sensitive.
type of fish that they're expensive and they're very hard to keep most of the time.
They are the poor man's discus.
I almost lost all mine last night. Like,
Oh,
yeah, it was bad. I spent the last day just water changing because things went haywire. But everybody's
I water
good.
change
so.
that tank. I water change that tank 3 times a week.
Jeez.
No, what happens here is they shock our water because we got problems with runoff, and they have to do things to deal with it. I don't even know what they do, but I've read that they could be putting powdered aluminum in the water and stuff like that. I don't know, but whatever they do, when they do it, it almost kills my fish every time. And they do it in the spring and they do it in the fall, at least once.
Yeah, I don't understand putting that kind of chemicals in the water. I mean, what does that do for us drinking it?
That's just it. And they won't tell us when they do it, and they won't even tell us. They're really tight-lipped up here. Eh? Like down there, you guys got websites and all the details, and they'll even tell you what day they're going to shock the system so you can avoid it. Up here,
They don't give us
nothing.
all those details.
No, I've seen.
Over here in Florida, they'll put a note on the door. Oh, they just tell you boil some water and stuff like that. There's something with the water or something.
Yeah,
There's breakage somewhere, but it's always a little story behind it. But
Yep.
my fishes, I use that same water, and they've been thriving. Other people's fish, they died. Me, I don't know. I guess I'm just lucky.
yeah. I don't know. I've been trying to keep my water in a reservoir to avoid this problem, and I still got nailed. So I just put a better filter on my tap to maybe. I don't know what to do, but the good news is when it happens, if I just water change like a madman, it seems to save them. So I don't know what to say, because I put the water in the reservoir and it sits there for 2 days, and then I do a water change, and it's been primed to the max and it's been gassing off, and then I put it in the tank and it still almost kills them when it happens. So what could do that? I mean, I don't even know. Strange though. Perfect conditions. All the API test kit was perfect. Nothing was wrong. It was really weird, but it happens in the spring and it happens in the fall, and I don't know why. So
And those discus
I don't
and that
understand
shit-
it. I really
Something
don't
about the
understand I don't understand. You know, I was reading a whole bunch of stuff. I was reading an article about aluminum and deodorant for women. When they put aluminum in
It's good for
like
you.
deodorant antiperspirant, it's causing women to get breast cancer.
Yep.
I'm glad I try not to use crap like that on myself, so I just take enough showers and hope for the best. Yeah, but,
I usually slap some ball bearing grease underneath my arms. I'm good for a week. I'm joking.
You would. You would.
little cologne, that's good enough for me. Yeah. No, I
I've worn-
hate that stuff.
I've been wearing the same deodorant now for probably, let's say, 8 years. I have no issues.
Yeah, any of that aluminum in it?
No, none.
Oh, well, that's good then. Yeah, it can't be good rubbing metal into your skin. I mean, it didn't work out good with, what was that, lead? Yeah. And it didn't
Yeah.
work out good with the stuff in the thermometers. Sorry, sometimes I get lost for words. I know that.
Makes
but I
two of
can't.
us.
Yeah, mercury. I'm in my 50s, so it's starting to catch up.
Brother, I'm in my early 40s and it's already hit me. I got sometimers disease. Sometimes
there
I
you go.
remember some shit, sometimes I don't.
That's a good
I'm
one.
in my 50s. I'm in my early 50s.
There you go. Yeah, me too. Me too.
I'm in my early 60s.
Well, I don't know where I get this energy from because a lot of people are this. You act like a crackhead. I'm so wired up.
Nah,
Oh man.
it's good to
So,
have
Berto,
energy.
you gonna tell me where you got that plushie from or what, man?
I got you one. And don't worry, you just gotta email me your address.
You can give it to me in person in November.
And you got that right. You got that right.
And June says she has been all of our ages.
Yeah, she's up there, and she still does her water changes and take care of all those 115 Oscars and all
That's a
those
lot of
big
Oscars.
tanks.
That's a lot of Oscars. I will trade you the 115 Oscars for my 500 and some odd fish.
Oh man. I'm gonna be in a
You must have some big
guys'
tanks.
age.
Who,
Yeah,
me?
she got
She got some
300.
big tanks.
Yeah, I was gonna say she must have some monster tanks.
Oh yeah.
All
Does
right,
it?
gentlemen. I am going to be right back. I am going to go get something that I haven't drank in a long time.
There
Tang.
it is.
I love
I haven't
me
had
some
that in a
Tang.
very long time either.
I'm gonna grab a
Tang?
Pepsi.
Tang, baby. Tang, like poontang, but Tang.
Yeah.
Check to see if it's got aluminum in it.
Yep.
You never know with that
Oh,
stuff.
So you keep all most of your discus and tetras, right?
Yeah, I got a few tetras. I kind of use the tetras just to cycle tanks. I know people hate that, but they're tough as nails and they're good. So yeah, I keep about 15, 20 tetras for that. And my main tank's just all discus right now. I got an eel in there. I got 3 pom-pom crabs. I got these really neat 3 of these catfish. They're called pygmy cuckoo catfish. They're really cool because they actually, like on the sharks, when you see those fish that clean the sharks, I forget what that's called, that practice where they clean all the parasites and stuff off the sharks. Well, these cuckoo catfish clean my discus. It's like, I didn't even know they were going to do that, and the discus don't mind. They let them do it. It's great. You can see it in my videos on my live streams. they occasionally go up and groom on the side of the discus.
Oh,
And
I wish he had some moderators for they could drop the link of your channel. So is Discus North? That's your channel?
yeah, that's my channel.
Okay, I'll look it up and I'll go ahead and subscribe to the channel
Thank
and
you.
watch
Thank
all
you.
your videos.
I'll hit you back for sure.
yeah.
We all gotta help each other out. There's only so many
Okay.
fish tubers out there.
Oh, Epiphany, baby. What's up?
Hey, how are you?
Damn.
Hello, hello.
Everybody heard me say that. Now Jimbo can kick my butt.
What'd you do? What'd you say? I didn't hear anything.
Okay. Got it.
What are you doing over there?
I love
Who
you.
we talking to?
Happy 420. babe.
Nothing. Happy
Yeah.
birthday.
Greg, it's your-
420, yeah.
Always.
I'm
Hey,
With my
Jimbo.
awesome cup. Wait, check out the awesome cup though. Do you see it?
Oh, nice.
Reptar.
Because I'm a child.
So, babe, I was telling Shamu Aquatics there that me and you have talked to him numerous of times.
Yeah, I've talked to him quite a few times.
Yeah, I just told him not under that name.
Mm-mm.
You want the stool or a chair?
I'll sit on this. Do well.
Okay.
All
Watch out,
right.
man.
What are your real names?
My name is Jim. Hers is Bethany, but that's not our real names.
Not on Facebook.
Not on Facebook, anyway.
I'm too easy to find by actual name.
Correct.
Hey, no, I'm not talking to you.
Which ones? The Oscars? Oh, they're huge. He's been hiding for a while. He's not dead. He comes out and eats. Then goes back.
Damn it,
There's no-
damn it, man.
What's wrong?
My headphones just died.
All right, so I lied.
Alright, it is hot.
I didn't get any Tang. I am drinking Tahitian Treat.
Swahili.
I thought you were drinking Pepsi.
I typically do,
Well,
but I just put a 12 pack in the thing. Oh, welcome, Plushie. Welcome, Adkins. Happy 420 to everybody. No mods, no rules. I don't have a moderator in here, do I?
Happy
No,
Oh, you're
holiday.
not.
Oh, I'm going to fix that.
I'm the best mod ever.
We're going to fix that real quick.
Just because I really don't care.
It's either going to be June or it's going to be Birdo. Might be June and Birdo.
Alright,
hey,
put a
Atkins is a moderator too.
I got to find myself first. Hey, in fact, it doesn't say that I'm live.
Yes, it does.
It does not.
Let me go
Back
check.
in, come back in your phone and watch.
Yeah, I got you. It says live for me.
Hey, I'm terrible with names. Discus
Shit,
North.
why, Ian?
Gone
Why
like
you say don't
leprechaun.
listen to Berto? Why you say don't listen to Berto? Why, Ian?
I listen to Birdo.
Said Sean or
Now we
Don?
have
Sean,
two moderators.
Here, SHAWN.
Oh, okay, gotcha. But that's easy, but that's my dad's name.
There you go.
All right, Birdo, you ready for it?
It's an Irish name spelt the English way.
Bend that ass over. Let that coochie breathe.
Google gobble, google gobble, google
Gobble.
gobble. You
Oh,
one
yes.
of us, and done did it.
All right, now that's over. Oh, too late, Atkins. Too late. Who's cocked and loaded?
Look at June and look at Ian. They both got the Rencho.
Birdo.
Yeah. All for
That's
you,
for-
Joe.
All for June.
Gonna calm down.
Not bad for a 53-year-old.
That's one jacked old man.
Said he's fine with it. Just don't expect a lot. Well, as long as there's not an F bomb dropped every 32 seconds, I don't really care. Occasional one, it is what it is. But if I hear you say the F bomb every 30 seconds, I may kick you out myself. I'm the only one that's allowed to say Fred.
I slip them out occasionally,
Fuck
but
it,
it's by
it is what it is.
accident.
I just gotta fix this beard and fix these little things that I gotta get rid of.
I'll bring my friend with Tourette's on here.
No.
He'll get us all banned so quick. He says some really ugly words too.
Slap that baby wiener.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Like,
God,
spank that
no.
rotisserie chicken.
His channel is Discus North.
Yes. Sorry, I'm not watching chat enough.
Where's my moderators
used to
at
this.
for that one?
I can't believe it. Already.
Oh,
Let me get you a
Hold
link,
on.
maybe.
Yes,
Or
Josh.
no, we can't link, eh?
there it is.
If I link, I'll get like in trouble or something.
She's
And
getting
look at
big.
the old lady smiling. Saying, yeah, I got my
It
friend
smells like
here.
the lake.
It smells like the lake.
What are
I
you,
think it's a
spit?
boy dog thing because my other one smelled like fish and ass too.
Yes, Joe.
Hold on.
It's Discus North.
Discus North, type something in the chat.
Come here.
Yes, plushy
That might
puppies,
help.
and not the kind of puppies we're all requesting.
Nah,
Oh, there it
got
is.
those too.
I got mine.
Maybe if you search that, you'll find it faster.
There you go. Look at this puppy. Got a Robbie.
Oh, there he is. I saw him in the car.
Baby
Oh, no,
bears.
that's his.
what I call them,
That's a
baby
big puppy.
bears.
I'm a
I
big
love
boy.
them. They're great dogs.
He's
They really
happy,
are.
eh?
Let me see.
Look
Yeah.
at
They're
mine.
just strong.
Until
We used to
someone
have
delivers
kids,
pizza.
so, like, this is different for us.
What'd you say he smelled like?
Smells like the lake and fish. There he is.
There he is.
He smells like popcorn.
He smells god awful, is what he smells. And I just gave him a bath too, and he still stinks. So whatever.
Yeah. Look at Garcia.
And that's my puppy right here.
I would think that maybe he has food allergies. I just haven't figured out what yet.
Here's my other one.
Rory D. Look at that bitty.
Whoa, oh, that's a horse.
Yeah, she's 90 pounds.
90, well, like 93, I'm going to say 94. She a big girl. She old. 11 years old.
She's a pity though. To last forever.
She's a pity.
Looney.
Got lucky. She's pit and American bulldog, so I don't have all of the problems that the pit bull terrier has.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She doesn't have the bad legs. Oh,
This is
yes.
my
I am coming to take that.
Friends.
this is my baby.
I am coming to steal that dog.
And then Nala, my black lab, you've seen her. She's like,
Yeah.
what you doing, Dad? Why are you holding her?
Oh my God, that
jealous,
look at-
jealous.
look at that big old brick head, though, man.
I love them so much.
He's my baby.
Except for when
This-
they throw their head back and hit you in the face, because then that's just a disaster.
We are pit bull friendly over here.
No, I rescued her from being a bait dog.
Awesome.
The guy that had her had people messaging him saying, literally, I'm going to get her and she's going to be a bait dog. I
No.
said, hell no. Drove 2.5 hours, picked her up. 50-50 on my decision. She's torn up some stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
There he is.
Oh,
Hi, baby.
the little lovin's.
How old is it?
She's 9, 10. She's on the way.
She's adorable, is what she is.
yes.
Oh, I'm so happy.
9.
This one's a sleeper.
But,
Whoa, that's my mic.
Look at
Whoa,
this
whoa,
cat.
whoa, hey.
His cat thinks this is kind of a dog.
I love cats so much. I miss mine so much.
oh,
I
And he
really,
just
really
thinks,
The door's open, Rory. Go outside.
go potty.
The
when
door's
when
open.
we
Oh, you should it because it's like 40 degrees
She's
now.
probably got to go potty.
I don't care.
when we go to PetSmart, he pets other dogs. He taps them with his hand. It's kind of
Like, hello, friend. That's cute. My
He's-
boy
he's
cat
something
used to do
else.
that every time you walk past him. Every time.
So we had a boy and a girl cat. They were twins. If I'd ever seen it, I wouldn't believe it. So they were sitting at our back door at our condo, and a chipmunk kept running across the back steps. My boy dog took his paw, our boy cat took his paw, opened the door. My girl cat grabbed the chipmunk. My boy cat closed the door back and dropped the
Oh,
chipmunk at
God.
his feet.
You done?
Now it's running around your house.
No, he was dead.
Oh, okay. She
Oh,
killed
look
it. Well, at least
Oh,
took him
look at
out.
this.
There he is.
I found him.
Oh,
He looks well fed.
He does look well fed.
oh.
Yeah, he got
Not
nice,
really.
nice cheeks on him.
He is the
Listen.
coolest cat I've ever owned.
When they put my
Yeah.
boy cat down, he was
I'm not a
19
cat person
pounds.
either.
Our boy cat was 19 pounds when we put him down.
Oh,
Yeah.
And he wasn't even fat. Like he wasn't
He was a monster, man.
a fat cat.
In all of my lab, she's 70 pounds.
I've seen fat sphinxes, but Greg doesn't get fat. He's quite small.
There's my
Yeah.
boy
Probably
and
like
girl.
8 pounds.
Yeah, that's a big old cat.
Yeah, with the little baby in the middle that I found. Here, I'll make it happen.
That cat was a jerk.
This is the boy.
Oh,
The other one's the girl, and that other one was a boy.
They growled
Playing,
at that little cat so much when we brought him home that they got laryngitis.
Yeah, they were unhappy with that little fella.
For real, they got laryngitis. I had to take him to the vet and get him
From yelling at him.
Come here.
I found
Yeah,
him in the
older
middle of the
cat
road
was
on the way to
getting
work.
upset.
oh,
Jim's going to steal you if I put you back up there.
That pit bull, absolutely, I will. I will get in my car and come pick it up.
Look at her.
New Bern, North Carolina, to get that
And then Nala's. There's
right
Nala.
there. I'll come get that pitty all day long.
I'm going to have to.
My room is so low, sunny and comfy.
You know,
Sitting in this
dogs. I
spot.
have 2 weeks.
Hey, Josh, where's the girlfriend?
she is dead.
That's not funny.
Oh damn! We put her in the trunk.
No, she's asleep. Her sleep schedule's so messed up.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
I usually sleep for like 3 hours.
MB Reef, ¿qué pasó?
I pretty much say I nap. I don't actually.
Oh, MB Rifo. ¿Qué pasa, mi hermano?
What's up, my friend?
Be
You're my
real.
brother. My brother.
I got news. I got news. I got news.
Uh-oh.
You got news? What kind of news you got?
Well, basically, next week, Garcia Aquatics is picking up another tank.
Right on.
Nice.
And it's a BioCube. And he's going to set up a saltwater tank.
Nice.
Congrats.
Nice. Give it to
That's
me.
brave.
He's like, I want another take.
So that's what I'm going to be doing for next week, setting up that tank. And I'm still working on a video that I'm going to be dropping this week.
Sweet.
Probably come out Monday or Tuesday. I'm going to be dropping that video.
Man.
But it's not going to be the saltwater. It's a place. I found myself another
Those are like
local fish store.
yes, they are.
How big is the tank?
Yeah, that's healthy.
It's a 32 BioCube.
That's the perfect size, too.
It's just
A
going to be
really
small.
small.
Yeah, it might be. You heard it. You heard it. And Ian and MB Reef. Everybody's so happy hearing that Garcia Aquatics is going to be setting up a saltwater tank. Even though it's a surprise and just drop it as a video. But you know what? I couldn't hold back. Why? Because you guys show all the support and all the love. Because you guys show me so much love and got my channel where it's supposed to be right now. Right now, I got 1,073 subscribers, and I'm gonna keep going.
Hell
And
yeah.
yes,
Hell yeah.
it's gonna be a little bit more saltwater, but that was just gonna be my beginning. And then from there, who knows what I'll get?
A Sharky.
If you can't wait to see Garcia Aquatics saltwater tank, give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I have a suggestion for you. Octopus. People love octopuses.
Those are cool.
no,
Octopi.
I gotta
Octopus
stay
is an
away from
award.
the octopus. I gotta
Agreed.
stay away from the
Octopi.
octopus.
Octopi. Yes, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Hey, Berto, can I just make a suggestion?
Octopussies. Pusses.
Sir,
Start
yeah,
out small. Don't get an expensive fish right off the bat.
I know.
Damsels.
But they're so cool.
Maroon clown.
You know what I would buy?
Clickbait.
Ian, I know you're very happy about that, hearing that kind of news. But the other thing is,
I'm coming, you bastard. Hold
I'm setting up the saltwater tank, but nobody, I don't know
I'm not
what kind of fish I'm gonna put in there.
You said
Because when I set up that tank, I have to wait at least a month for it to be nice and perfect before I put any fish in there. And that's when everybody's gonna see the second part of the video when I put the fish in.
You gonna put some coral?
I'm gonna put some corals, and it's gonna be coral safe free.
Nice.
Hey, I got another moderator here, MB Reef.
Hell yeah.
Forgot about that.
SOS.
It's late. MB Reef, you're late.
I'm amazed that half the people that are watching it. I'm sure there's other people live right now.
Oh yeah.
People love me. That's awesome. Thank you for being here.
No
I
problem.
wish I could show my dogs on here.
Just
Just
a
wait.
fun channel.
On the
Wait
I'm at
until
the wrong-
everybody sees it. Wait until everybody sees part 1, and then when they see part 2.
When did you say that video's coming out?
Oh, I'm not. That's gonna just. Oh, somebody's gonna take a little longer because I have to set it up. I gotta do some things to it first,
Weeks away.
and I gotta wait for at least a month.
Ah,
I'll do a little. I'll do a short on it. That's just what everybody's have to wait until when they see me putting the show what that fish is in.
oh yeah.
I'm not gonna say what it is, and there's gonna be no damsels in it.
Good.
Ah, come on.
No damsels.
Damsels are great little fish, man.
No, they're not.
I
They're
know.
fucking devils.
That's because people try to mix different colors of damsels together. Damsels in a pack of their own color do not beat each other's ass.
They beat other fish's butts.
If I do a whole school,
got to do
of
your research before you
damsels,
just throw a hodgepodge of shit in one tank.
I didn't. You should go look at my YouTube and you can see my old.
but if I ever decide to do all damsels, the way I'll do it is I'll buy all of them and put them in at the same time. Because if I just go ahead and put 2 damsels there, then later put another 2 damsels, they're gonna kill it. But me, if I already had damsels in there, I'll take everybody out and then re-put them in.
Welcome.
Welcome.
We talk about everything on this channel. We go
Yep.
from cars to food to why we keep fish.
Deodorant.
and once in a
Deodorant.
while we show our
Why
dogs.
I'm eating chicken wings live, you know, dogs, cats.
Hey, we love dogs. I have 2 wieners.
Ask me about my wiener. You got 2 dachshunds?
Yep. Not at this house. Other house.
Not at this house, at the other house.
That's in my summer home.
No, mom's house.
You know, in
Why
my
do I
summer
keep
home,
this?
that's where I keep my pits.
I'll take all the consideration, everybody telling me what to put in and what not to get. But remember, I know this is not like a freshwater thing for me. I'm a
Bangay cardinal fish.
and slow. Just like I did when I first started with my first 10-gallon tank and got into the hobby. Baby steps. Baby steps.
Oh yeah.
Bangay cardinal fish are actually nice fish too.
Yes, I would agree on that. Yes.
Pajama cardinals are nice.
Yeah.
Hey,
They're pretty hardy fish.
Garcia, hear me out.
I hear you.
Okay, so get a breeding pair of two certain creatures. They cost about $5 million each. A breeding pair of orcas.
Yes.
Why don't you set me up a GoFundMe
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah,
and help me out with that?
I don't know how to
You
do
might be
that.
that funny.
You would need like a 33 million gallon tank. You know, you got to start small.
Hey, Dubai has one. It's fine.
We should start with funding the tank first.
Yes.
$1 a
Correct.
gallon, right?
That would, I don't know if that rate goes for a used 33 million gallon tank.
Darn.
Like $1 billion.
Man, the money that people are asking for used tanks.
And be
It's
if
just
nobody else is going
stupid.
salty.
I got a few saltwater tanks, but I seen a 55 gallon with a stand, lids, and a Cascade filter. This person wanted $450 for it.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm like, you realize I can buy a 55 gallon tank with a stand for like a couple $100, right?
Yeah.
And that's new.
They're trying to get like all their money back for their
Well, you know, the
filters and
filter's
everything.
worth $250. Yeah,
Yeah.
not used. It's not.
Not anymore, no. With your dead magnets. No, thank you.
Yeah. Mike B's got a 120 gallon salt. It's beautiful. I've seen it.
Man,
Have
I
you
really
tried to-
love.
What's it smell like? Fish and weed.
I just gotta get the right corals
7 cuss words in a matter of 13
and the right
seconds.
fish that they won't damage my
I'm on
coral.
YouTube. I can't. It's live.
It's fine.
What are you looking for? The claw? It's right next to the knob to turn the temperature down.
Shut up. Don't ever tell anybody that story ever. That's so embarrassing.
Started with a
Okay.
10 gallon reef.
I can't hear you, Bethany. I can't hear you. Say that again.
I want to hear that story.
No!
Yes. You bring
All
it
right.
up. You
It's
bring
so
it up.
embarrassing, though.
All right, so we went today and got some lunch at a local little dive bar, hole in a wall. We get out in the van and the heat's blowing on high, right? She grabs the knob for the radio to turn the heat down. Just keeps turning it, trying to turn it down.
Don't judge me.
No, we're not judging.
She had a
you.
420 moment.
A
She gets the anger on.
very 420 moment.
Yeah, but I'm a professional 420 momenter, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Guys, you're gonna see my wife scape the 240 live. She's gonna do it.
Awesome.
Oh man,
Oh my god.
these tanks are so hard to reach into.
Got the grabber.
Got a nabber grabber.
Oh boy.
Hey, happy.
And what?
Should I turn the 125 into assault?
No,
Oh.
Why?
I think you need to just leave it how it is. Put your Oscars in it.
With all my Africans? Are you nuts?
Best, by the way, guys. I'm telling you.
Do what?
So these tank
Hey. Hey, Josh.
So
let
me see it.
We
Right
got
on.
all Africans in there, right?
Yes.
I made these.
You can go ahead and scape that tank all with white rocks, and it will look like a saltwater tank.
Yeah, I actually have. Well, I had a 75 gallon salt, and I had about 200 pounds of coral rock, and I actually had it in there at one point. Except they started scratching themselves on it and hurting themselves.
You gotta get out of the way, buddy.
That rock is heavy.
I know.
I mean, that rock is
Let's
freaking
go.
heavy. That's his hiding spot. How big is it?
I don't know, like 2 inches.
Be careful with those live plants.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. Could you imagine trying to have live plants in here with these fish, though? Like, seriously?
Look at that smile.
It'd be a
Yeah.
disaster.
Big smile.
She's got a big old smile.
Adorable.
Oh, she loves her daddy.
Hey, MB Reef said to do it.
Yeah, to check that.
MB
channel.
Reef, you gonna? I got a couple of 55s. I need some coral for. We're gonna have to have a conversation.
Oh, does he sell coral too?
This way. Amber Reef wants everybody to be salty.
No, I always said I will never get a saltwater tank, but now it's part of the plan for the future.
Yeah, we said the
You
same
don't
I
have
thing.
said the same thing, and I have 3.
Still want a saltwater tank?
You don't have the space for it, Shamu.
No, you really don't.
I can't
Later
imagine.
on,
It's got to be harder.
That's we'll go.
when I get a new place, I'm gonna start with a big tank too because I like the tangs and they get to like a foot long. So
Really?
Hey,
Well,
Jimbo.
like 2.5.
What?
Amber Reef said we'll talk about it.
MB Reef. I'm on Instagram, Facebook. Actually, I got a new email address too. Forgot to give all you guys. happyplaceaquatics1@gmail.com.
Oh, darn.
Is MB on Instagram though?
Do what?
Is MB Reef on Instagram?
I don't know if he is or not. Berto, is he on Instagram?
I don't think so.
got any videos on YouTube or not?
On YouTube, he does.
Oh,
I'm gonna take a screenshot so I can remember that channel name too, so I can check it out.
MB Reef. MB Reef. MB Reef on YouTube. Moderators. Oh, he's a moderator himself. Put your link out, MB Reef, of your YouTube. Oh, let me get this background out. It's killing me already. Yeah, I just want to let everybody know that tank right there is going to be rescaped.
The one behind you?
Which tank?
The one that's right here, that's my background right now, is going to get rescaped.
What size is that? A 200?
No, it's a 125.
Ah,
Hold on.
I'm going to get it rescaped.
it looks so good though.
I like it.
Yeah, but I got tired of it. And some of those wood is already been taken out, and some of it's already in the Oscar tank.
I can't reach
Oh,
it.
wow.
Danny, how you doing, Danny?
I have to.
So close.
I don't enjoy reaching into this thing. It's gonna look like this for a while.
Like, I can't reach this at all.
You need me to get it?
No, I got it. No need your assistance.
Okay.
I think you got to call
There's
Whips.
a link for if you guys are looking for Emmy Reef's link, it's right there in the chat. It goes his channel right there. Emmy Reef's channel on YouTube.
One of these days, we're gonna have to get Danny on here for a full-on just interview.
Oh yeah, man. They're scared
This
of me.
bitch north, man. Are you going to live stream your tank some more, Sean?
Not at night because I got it on 24-hour light cycle, so I stop at night.
Okay.
But tomorrow I'll do it. Yeah. I think I paused.
Move that to the right, all the way to the right. No,
What am I-
not that way.
Is he talking to me?
What are we talking
you're
about?
in the wrong spot, Bethany.
Shush, shush, shush.
I
Don't
got
stifle my creativity, man.
I've got all of those geophagus in there, man. They bury everything. Like one day there's a rock, the next day no rock.
Yo, this morning, I'm looking for my Fahaka puffer. He was not in the helmet. He was not by the rocks. I couldn't find him nowhere. I said, I hope he didn't jump out. And guess where he was? Buried in the sand.
Yep.
He buried himself in the sand. Got me all worried. Damn it, Walter.
That is a big piece of wood.
This is my new lifesaver for getting dead leaves out of that tank because I can't reach.
Can I introduce you to something
Yeah.
like that was game changing for me for a
I
deep
got big
tank?
hairs, but short arms.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that.
Yeah, that bong. There goes that bong again.
It's a bong.
That could be made a hell of a bomb.
Oh yeah.
That's a perfect shotgun right there. I need a shotgun. Oh yeah.
I'm not clearing that. I'm too old.
Done with this.
Just need like a big bucket of water. Well, you use your tank. You use your tank for the shot.
Do what?
You do a hydro, right? So you make a little bowl on top of it where the hole is, and then you lower it down in your fish tank, and then you start burning the weed, and then you slowly raise it up. You slowly raise it up, and it sucks all the smoke inside. Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Yeah, we call those hydros.
Bathtubs with 3-liter bottles of Fago.
Yeah, and then you cough your head off and almost
My
puke.
favorite
And
was always the apple.
Trying not to die.
Hey Jimbo, you see what Danny says?
If he's not working, he'd love to.
Oh.
Well, Danny, you're gonna have to get in contact with me. happyplaceaquatics1@gmail.com. Let me know your schedule when you'd like to, and we can make that happen.
Hell yeah.
I would also like to get MB Reef to put his tanks up here too.
Yeah, I'm watching his videos right now. Good Lord.
Uh-huh.
MB Reef,
Yeah, man. His salt water is insane.
man. Like I can't believe I said I would never get a saltwater tank, and now it's like I want to now.
I know. And they're so easy to maintain.
really, that's what I was thinking. Is they were hard.
No,
Mine are easy.
Together.
super easy.
When I heard
But when you set it up, though, it's going to do some weird stuff for like 3 weeks. It's insane. It goes cloudy, clear, cloudy, clear.
Look like a mud puddle.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Man, mine went one day. I remember the full cycle. I was there in the morning. I looked at it, and then it was cloudy. 10 minutes later, it was crystal clear. I'm like, what the hell? And then it looked like a mud puddle. I'm like, I've cycled some tanks. I've never seen anything do that. And then one day it went clear, stayed clear, never went back.
Huh.
I got a 32-gallon Fluval Flex. That's a saltwater. And then my OG, my oldest, my first big tank, which was a 55, is now a saltwater tank.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I called a 55 a big tank. That was my first big tank.
It was a big tank.
For me, it was a big tank. I bought the tank, the stand, and a Marine Land 360 for $100.
I walked by 125-gallon tanks at my local fish store, and they look so small to me now.
Bro, after this monster, they all look small to me.
Oh yeah.
You would have had to cut a hole in the side of your trailer or your house to get that in.
Out.
Oh yeah.
How tall is yours?
2 feet. It's an 8-footer.
That's 8 by 2 by 2.
Yep.
Mine's 6 by 3 by 2.
Oh god.
It weighs 500 pounds empty.
Oh yeah. That sounds about
That
right.
was fun to pick up, let me tell you.
Took 4 of us that are, well, 3 of us were over 250 pounds, and the other guy was about 200 pounds. Took all we could do to get it down the stairs
Oh god.
in the house.
And you were
Without
talking
dropping
about
it.
Joey.
Oh,
Lyons.
dude, I was so scared.
And like I have a buddy who got a 280-gallon tank. It's only like 6 inches wider front to back than this tank, and he goes around calling it a 330-gallon.
Maybe he's got a sump.
Like it literally looks just like this, just 6 inches fatter front to back. It's like, oh, it's a 330.
Mine is technically a 227.
Mine
You might
is
be
like
including your stump.
239. So
Do you have a sump?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Neither one of us do. No.
No.
Mine's got 4 canisters on it. It's
Well,
got an
kind of a sump.
FX6. It's got an FX6, a Marine Land 360, and 2 Aqua Top FZ5s.
an FX6 and an Eheim 2215.
I've got the
Those are
weirdest filter setup probably any discus owner has. One, I've got a 30-gallon sump underneath. That's not weird, and it's just full of pot scrubbies and anything I could find to stuff into it. And then I'm using 2 hang-on backs and 2 of those little sun UV lights filters,
I like
and that's
I
it.
love
That's
my
all I got.
Suns.
Yeah, I think they're great. I don't know. They do a good job.
I have no problem with them. I had a Sun 304 running a 300-gallon pond forever, and it was crystal clear.
Yeah, no, they make good little products and reasonably priced too. I like that part because I'm cheap.
Yes,
So-
and now I have an FX6 along with that Sun on that pond. Uh-oh, guys. I'm just going to put this right mid-screen,
Oh,
and there you go.
That's just wow.
yeah.
God damn.
Dude, saltwater tank.
I love the sailfin tang.
Like-
Is it a normal or is it Jordi? No, it's a normal. So
Like what's that? Thousands of dollars worth of coral.
Oh
Yep.
God, coral's expensive.
Yeah, and then it's big too.
Every reef, why you showing my tank for?
That's a surprise for 4 months. It's going to take them
Hey.
a couple weeks to get there.
Hey, MB Reef, send me the address. I'm going to come pick that up.
yeah, right.
Yeah, this is my smaller one.
You should insure that.
Yeah.
You should.
That's his little one. Oh Jesus!
Beautiful
I, hate to
stuff.
see that. I really want to see the big one.
The 125, the light is off already. And then I have more tank set up here, but the light is off.
Yeah, it's my
You do
problem.
all
All my
salt
lights are right.
Excuse me?
You do all saltwater, correct?
Yes. So
And
now I have
he's gonna
So
do
now-
one freshwater.
yeah, now I have a challenge with Garcia. So he's gonna do a fresh water and then a salt water, and then I'm gonna do a fresh water.
There you go.
I got somebody that wants to come up, but I don't have enough room. I'm limited to 6 people.
Uh-oh.
So let me
I can step back
get
for a
out.
bit.
Let me get out and they can come.
I was gonna.
Oh.
You can stay for a bit. I'll step back for a bit.
I'll be here for a while. All right, Ian, let's see the tank.
Oh,
We got a saltwater show off.
well, I can do that too, 'cause I'm trying to be like him. And this filter sucks.
Shit, can I have it?
There we go. Put it in the phone, in the camera.
Oh yeah, real
Oh,
ground
wow.
me angels.
Is that a firefish?
Yeah.
No firefish.
Royal Grama.
Royal Brahma, Biota, Tamini Tang,
Yeah,
Cherub Angel.
dude, those little tangs got expensive.
Yeah.
Is that a cleaner shrimp?
Yep, cleaner. There's
Those
a
guys-
Mandarin.
Those are expensive.
Yeah.
I used to have one of those angels.
Is it usually a good one?
How expensive are those cleaner shrimp?
Here they're $50.
They're like 50
Yeah,
bucks
they-
here.
Yeah, they get expensive. Before there was like $20, 25.
Yep.
Excuse me?
He said before they were like $20, $25.
Oh, I was like, what? I need that. $25.
You guys are
This is making me want to set up another one. Damn it.
Yeah, the aquatics, that's MB Reef, and then we got Ian right there. We got 2 saltwater tanks, and then sooner or later you're gonna see Garcia, but that'll be like in 2 months. If that.
Now, the only thing that's been stopping me
Do what you gotta do, Danny.
Is money.
Yeah,
It's expensive.
you are not wrong. What is that? Is that a green torch back there?
Yeah.
Nice.
Why is it all oh,
Something pissed it off.
probably the clowns?
Yep. My clowns killed my 3 torches I had.
Oh man.
What?
They hosted the torches for some reason.
I'll make sure you put the lids back on. There's a certain order of how those come on and off.
And just watch them
They're going
clowns
so
with the torches, man.
I mean, you guys are making me super jealous here.
This is making me want to set up one tomorrow.
I mean, this dude,
Yeah,
you guys got a lot of money in this. Holy crap.
yeah, he does. He definitely does.
Both of you guys.
Getting to know people and finding good deals. A lot of my equipment is used. I got this tank used. Skimmer was free. Light was
I like
used.
used and cheap
I paid-
stuff.
Yes.
I like
Exactly.
finding free things in trash.
My 32-gallon Fluval Flex, I found in the trash. The whole thing. I mean, everything. It
What?
had the pump, wave maker, heater, every bit of it, just sitting there. The only thing missing is the light. And I had a light, so I put the light on it.
Yeah.
And it's got a clownfish in it now. That's the only thing in it.
Oh wow, dude! I fell in love with a maroon clownfish like just yesterday.
Yeah, those maroons are cool.
Which one? Like that one?
Where?
Yep, that is a maroon. That's a
Y'all.
and then the females get huge.
I think KG Tropicals has a couple like pretty big ones.
It's a 100-gallon heater in a 40-gallon tank. I don't have a bigger one.
Are those normal oscillators, clowns?
No.
Those are maroons too.
They like black and the face is orange. The stomach is they have like couple spot orange.
I'm
Yeah,
just
but-
jumping back and forth between saltwater tanks here because I can't put them front and center. I don't know how.
It's very very rare. Clownfish.
Very nice fish.
Oh shit! It's 8:30. Okay.
You got to put sand in those little pieces of junk or they float.
Here.
Oh,
Give me a second. Put it back on MB. I'll take
Go back to MB Reef.
Take the top off.
Those corals are amazing.
Yeah. Nice.
I have one clownfish. I think I might get a few more.
And you put them in a 30-year flex,
I've got one in there right now.
and you want to put how many more in there?
I don't know. I was going to put maybe one more.
I wouldn't put more than one because they'll pair off and kill the other one.
Oh yeah.
A survival.
Survival of the fishes.
Pretty much, just like your RTCs.
Yeah, we're going to see which one of those make it. And if they piss me off, I'll put them in with the Jag. Then it's really be survival of the fishes.
All right, y'all. I'm about to get kicked out of here any moment, so I have to call it a night. I'm gonna go get myself some In-N-Out burger, and then
Oh.
Respectively, I love
you.
you.
Don't, you don't say goodbye to this channel. We say goodbye to you.
Right?
See you later, bud.
Hey, man.
Have a good night. Enjoy your In-N-Out.
Thanks. Happy holidays.
Same to you. Oh,
A lot of these corals, that was given to me by my buddy. That was in the $10 section. $10, $10, $20, $10,
$10.
20. You know, it was a coral my buddy gave me. My other buddy
I want
gave
your
me
friend
that one.
info.
That's a good friend.
I want
Yeah,
your
right.
friend info.
We all put corals
Is your
around,
friend
you
looking
know.
for another friend?
If you're local, I love trading and having other hobbyist stuff too. Because clips.
So where you
I don't know
live?
where you are.
I'm in Portland, Oregon.
I'm in Ohio. I'm kind of far
I'm
away.
in upstate New York. Nice.
Oh, I know where you are, MB Reef. That's why I said I can come pick that tank up right now. I could be to you in about 2.5 hours.
Yep.
7.
Rochester?
Oh, yeah.
And that's the small tank. That's insane.
Yeah, this one is a 32 gallon BioCube.
And you have that thing stuffed.
Yeah.
Damn it, I'm gonna have to do it again. I got
Do
a
it. Do it.
I got a 55 behind me that might be turning back into a saltwater tank.
No.
The perfect size is a 40-gallon breeder.
The 40
40
Yeah,
breeders are perfect
saltwater
size.
People coming.
Yes.
You said a 40-gallon breeder is the best size?
Yes.
I can make that
A
happen.
lot of people say that.
I got a
I have
29.
a 40 breeder that I hate.
Yeah, you have the footprint and everything. Enough space, and it's not too high. You can put plenty stuff there. Basically, the same footprint of the 75 gallons.
It's
This is
just 12 inches shorter. Or
something, 6 inches
shorter.
Damn, I'm gonna have to
Only-
go
No, the 40 gallon. No, the 75 is the same footprint of the 90. But
Yeah,
the
75 and 90 are the same. What, man?
Yes.
I think I made one socks on.
Yeah, it's gonna take it'll be cleared by in the morning. That FX6 is
I already got saltwater lights. I got the night crew lights.
That's what I'm running over there on that tank.
Yeah, I
Night
got
crew.
they're on my 125 right now. Take one
This
of them.
tank is ran off AI.
But of course. I don't think I have any lights that will do saltwater.
Get night crews.
Night crews.
You
Just
know
get
what?
the night crew.
I was
Plant the tank.
I contacted Night Crew and they weren't very friendly.
What?
Just buy
Correct.
them.
You gotta let me talk to people. Everybody loves me. I'm so fly.
How'd you message them? Email them?
My 75
Yes.
gallon, the 75 gallon I had before. I was running that for years with the black box, the Chinese lights.
Uh-huh.
They was doing perfectly fine. So you don't have to spend too much money. You want it. You can do it the cheaper way. And then if you get more like into it, so you can buy like expensive light. So in this one I'm running the iPrime. That light is amazing. In my 125 I have the Radeon 115. So but basically any strong light, Chinese people, they selling good lights too. So in my low boy frac tank I have the Kessil, and then in the other 40 I have some Chinese lights too, that I bought on Amazon for salt water. They cost like 129 each, but they really good. But you
It's
want to
good
go crazy, you can do the Radeons.
Yeah, those are
Okay. I have to find a place to plug it in over there.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Do what?
Happy.
This is my messy 75.
You going to bed, Berto?
Yes, sir.
Man. That's all right, man. You go get you some sleep. You need it.
But don't forget, we'll see everybody tomorrow.
Yeah, we got tomorrow.
Yeah.
I ain't
And
going anywhere. I'm gonna be here for a while.
What is that?
This may go to 3 or 4 in the morning.
Again?
Yep.
all right, guys,
Hell
take
yeah.
care. And thank you for having me here. And I love you all. And guys,
Night, Garcia.
subscribe.
Yeah, Garcia.
Have a good night,
See ya.
Garcia.
Good night.
Hasta luego.
See you tomorrow. I'll share to see you.
What do we got there, Ian?
This is a 75 gallon with a 40-gallon sump on a filter roller. And this is a South American tank with a couple of oddball fish. Like there's a Cygnus and a.
You gotta open the bag. No, open the
Cygnus. Siamese alligator. The
Hey,
the rest are South American. Like there's a Satanoperca, Giropari, a normal blue acara.
Abby's favorite fish.
Mezzanalta, Cora, the festival.
Abby?
You look very happy.
I'm here.
She's like, what the world happened?
He was getting yelled at. Joys of married life.
Don't get married. It's a fucking trick.
I'm getting married, so
Don't be stupid.
Don't do it.
Sorry about
I'm
Ian-
fantastic.
Ian has your favorite fish.
He has my favorite fish.
Yep, he's right
Yes,
there.
you do. I have a tank full of those.
Walrus?
No. Natural blue Acara.
the natural blue Acara, not a fucking green terror. Sorry for my language, but everyone's like, "Oh,
It
you
is
have
not a
green-
fucking green terror.
fucking green."
Everybody mistakes them.
And I have a Severum and 5 Festivums and my Oscar, some Laura Carrids, a Woodcat.
I have 4
What?
Oscars.
It's on a sump, so I
Nice.
keep everything.
That is a weird filter.
It is. I've never seen something like
Usually on saltwater tanks, right?
that.
Salt. On sale on Black Friday, and it was cheaper than a goddamn FX6.
Nice.
All I had
What'd
to
you
do
pay
was-
for it?
It was like 180 shipped.
Jeez.
I got a connection for FX6s.
Yeah, but cheap.
Easy peasy. That's my mechanical
Metal.
filtration. This is an old acrylic tank that was step one. But I haven't seen it last
I
in
thought
a
it was
while.
metal.
It's still like I should have buffed it when I got it, but I didn't do it.
Oh, Oscar. you
I got a that Oscar's active.
Yeah, he is. He's like, you.
Yeah, he's my little buddy. Had him for a few months now. He's a freaking little bitty baby. That first got him.
Your tank got moved around. Joe, if you were closer, I could hook you up with the dude. He'd hook you up.
I'll show you my boy Tommy Lee. He hasn't been on a screen in a long time. That's my boy Tommy Lee. He's a fireman's dream flower horn.
We got one of those.
40 breeder by himself. A plant bog filter and a Seacom Title 110 on an Inkbird as well. That heater's on an Inkbird. All my tanks are on Inkbirds, by the way.
What are you two doing?
But he was bred in America by a hunter, and Not
What kind of
info,
flower horn is that?
A fireman's dream.
Fireman's dream.
I got a pretty beastly one myself.
Me too. I get to reveal his name tomorrow night.
Mine's Hercules, so
And then a dirty planet. This used to be CO2
Yeah.
injected. There's a bunch of rare plants hidden in there.
June has 2 Fireman's Dream flower horns.
solid.
Yep, she has siblings from her
I
siblings.
have
I think it's a female.
I have a flower horn that I didn't want.
And yeah,
They're fun.
Like, did not want at all.
Yeah.
I don't like them. I don't think they're attractive. No offense to everybody. I don't like the hump. The colors are beautiful, but it's just not my thing. You know, it's like some people like Oscars, some people don't. You know, they're beautiful fish to look at. They're just not for me. But this little guy was, I mean, he was beat up. His fins were all ripped up. He had a big hole in his side. He was in bad shape. And he's not anymore. He's actually in good shape. He's eating like a horse.
Yeah, this guy I've had for a couple of years now. It doesn't grow very much. That's why I think it's a female.
that's what you said. You've had it a couple years.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a female.
Males grow pretty quick.
Yeah, and then he would have a nuclear hump. So
Well, the fireman's dream don't really get that big of a hump anyway. That's why I like the fireman's dream.
I don't know.
They
Maybe
are
yes.
very, it's a, like, line bred that only a few people have been able to get in the United States. One person breeds them overseas and makes this line. His name is Woody something, but he is the only one making fireman's dreams, and then the ones we're getting in the United States are.
I don't know what this is, but this is mine. Come on,
Yeah.
camera, focus.
And I'd say it's a female.
SRD
Do what?
or that.
Looks like you got a big old hole in him, but that's actually a reflection.
Doing better than
There
my
we go.
fish or my horn.
It's hard to look at. This thing just doesn't do what it is. Thank you, MB Reef. Have a good night, sir. Drop me an email, happyplaceaquatics1@gmail. We'll talk about those reefs.
Yeah, once.
Do. I am ready. Took a nap. I'm ready for a long night.
You ready for a long night?
Yes, sir.
Where is El Gordo?
He went to. I don't know where Gordo is.
Gordon.
I don't think they're on the other platform tonight.
You think he's on Joey's?
Nope. Offline.
Oh shit, that was quick.
He is watching a fight.
He'll probably. Well, he usually gets on after the fights.
Yeah. Hands on your knees.
System's running back to normal.
Big as a full-grown Oscar. It was 110 gallon. Died of hole in the head disease after 3 years. Sad. That is sad. That's very sad.
Hey Jim, it sounds like what I'm going through.
Sean, you have yourself a great night, sir. Thank you for being here. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you, Sean.
And anytime we're here, you're welcome, sir. I'm going to drop the link. Anybody else wants to pop up, come on in.
Yeah, I have to bounce. My phone is dying.
All right. Well, have yourself a great evening, sir. Thank you for stopping up.
Yeah, no problem. You guys have a good one.
You too.
All right, MB Reef. Have a great night, Ian. I will get your info from Garcia. Ah, and now there's two.
Well, only
Sad
two.
trombone.
Violin.
Sad trombone. That's the world's smallest violin.
No, but happy that Hercules is looking better.
Got some solid advice from a couple of people there.
Well, it's his eye's still the same, but the sores on his, like right here and here, are looking better, but he won't eat.
When's the last time you fed him?
I try to feed him at least every day, a couple pellets at a time, but he's not doing anything.
When's the last day he ate?
Jeez. Last week?
Whatever you do, try. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea.
What?
Garlic infused pellets.
You know what? I might have some of Ron's medicated food.
Bro, it just could be the stress and trauma from what's going on with him, too.
It's like his jaw and lips are swollen. I don't know. Sucks to see him hurting and not being who he is, because, God, when he's fired up and pissed off and being himself and not injured and
What's in the tank with him, Josh? Is it just a parrot?
No, I took the parrot out. Parrot's
He's
behind
just
me.
by him. Okay, so Herc is just by himself.
But she was by himself before the incident. I mean, I've put that parrot with him a couple times just to see if he'd breed with it, and then it turned out the parrot was a female, and they tried to, and then I took her out, and then he, like a week later, after having her out, he got Popeye, and he started going downhill very quickly.
How old is he?
I've had him a year, almost 2 years.
And June wants to know if he's getting worse.
He gets better, and then he gets worse. Like, he'll be himself. Like, he'll come, like, I'll tap on the glass. He'll come up, and then the next day I'll do it, and he won't even know I'm there. Like, he knows who I am. Yes, I do 2 water changes a week on his tank, just because I know how nasty they can be.
How did he get the cuts on his face or the messed up stuff on his face? Did he run into something? Is there anything in the tank that can damage him?
No, all there is, the only thing I think he hit himself on was the outflow of the 307. Which I don't know how. I don't know. I don't even think he could get up in that corner. It's so tight, and he's almost a foot long.
It's a big fish.
Yeah, he's a monster. I mean, when I was doing the salt baths and the Melifix, like, he would bend a metal net.
My question. This is my question. Are you treating him with the Melifix in the bucket or in the tank?
In the bucket.
Do it in the tank. Melifix in the tank, salt in the bucket. You could be over treating him with Melifix in the bucket.
I mean, I'm not putting that much in there.
Doubtful, but I mean, if it's in the tank when he's swimming around in the tank, he's getting more of the medication for like over a longer period of time than he is for the half hour you have him in a bucket.
Yeah.
That's just what I would do. Because I was successful at treating my ick. No heater. I used the IckX for 2 treatments like it says to do. Did absolutely nothing. I did the salt. The next day it was gone.
Yeah, I use your trick.
Cleared his face up. The stuff on his face, the last video you showed me, was perfect.
Yeah, the salt cleared that up real quick.
Yeah, Melifix is actually for internal and external parasites, open wounds, things of that nature. It's made by API. It's a real good product. I've used it before.
Yeah.
I've used it a lot, actually. I used it on my flower horn, believe it or not. Salt and Melifix is what I used.
All right, so I'll just do, because I skipped today because I just don't want to put any more stress on him. But tomorrow I'll do the salt and then Melifix in the tank.
You don't need to raise the temperature with Melifix.
No.
You just put it in the tank. You believe it or not, you can use a bottle of Melifix and put a fish peacefully out. You can humanely euthanize a fish with a bottle of Melifix.
Yep.
I did it to a betta.
Would you overdose the tank?
No, the betta was in bad shape. It was laying on the bottom. Nothing worked. And I wanted to humanely euthanize it. And that's what I used was Melifix. I put it in, like the cup they come in.
Mm-hmm.
I got some tank water. I put it in there. And I just kept dosing that until it peacefully went away. George, get up here. Let's go. I don't care if you're at the dam. But I've had more luck with salt. I really have. I use salt. I use what the hell else do I use? It depends on what it is, though, But for ick though, IckX never works for me. I successfully used it one time in my 55 with all of my mollies.
Never tried
Mollies, platies, and guppies. It worked for them, but on my my natural blues, not at all.
Yeah, I've never tried IckX. I've always used the API Super Ick stuff.
Same thing. They're exactly the same. I think they're even bottled by the same company.
Doesn't surprise me.
Man, I am upset about my my little Threadfinicara.
Hey, what happened to your blue lips?
They died. Believe it or not, when I was on the phone with you and I said, "Oh, my blue lips messed up," I was doing a couple things. I went back over there about 10 minutes later. Was gone.
Jesus.
All right, June, on my natural blue Akara tank, it's a 75-gallon tank. It is heated by the room. I did not raise the temperature at all. I did 2 salt treatments. Done.
And I will vouch for that.
I will drain that 75-gallon tank down to a little past halfway. I will add twice the salt that you should for a 75. I will let those fish swim in it for a little while, and when they start getting a little weird, they start swimming funny, I start adding water in. I know that sounds wrong, but it works. You got to know how to do it, though. And I was showed this by multiple people, and I didn't believe it. And I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me. It works. It removed everything in my tank.
Oh, yeah.
My plants survived, believe it or not. My plants survived all that salt.
Jeez.
I'm slightly confused on that, Dixon.
Fish. What?
I've actually had to treat this my female Oscar, not for a hole in the head, but she got mad, and I have a lava rock in here, and she rammed the lava rock and moved it and cut her head up. Oh, I was mad. I mean, it's not a small lava rock. It's about that big.
Jeez.
The salt treatment I did it didn't hurt my plants at all. My plants look healthy. They took it for the 2 treatments I did. However, these plants in this 240 are hardy. They can take whatever I throw at them.
Damn right.
They're plastic.
Yup. I put some plastics in the 75 of the Oscars. They're happy.
Que paso?
What's
Hey,
up?
gentlemen, how you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
I am good, sir. I did not know you had a second channel.
It's a collab channel that I have with Steve from Warrior Planet Tanks,
Okay.
and but we were doing streams like on a regular basis, but you know, shit happens. You get busy with life and circumstances change, and so right now it's kind of gets in a hiatus for a little bit. Hey, Dixie. I need a sub to your channel. Oh, subtitles. That one, I was actually a guest on that gentleman's channel, but I didn't. Some StreamYards will allow you to stream simultaneously on your channel. Like yours doesn't let me do that, but on his it said share with your subscribers. So that's what I did last night. I never had tried it before. Hey, Garcia. I thought he was going to bed.
Yeah, that's what we thought too.
Was that code that he had to
I think he
go
might be
do the
listening.
dishes?
Stop.
I have to actually. So I got the free StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
I don't pay for it, so it won't let me do anything like that.
Dude, I did that
Man.
for almost 2 years where I wasn't paying for it because I didn't really know how serious I was going to be about this. And you know, $150 or 100 whatever it is for the year is, you know, it's 100 and
It's a
some.
chunk.
It's a, you know, it's a little bit of change for not to not use it. And it wasn't until
Go
I
to
started
bed,
doing
Murdo.
the live streams a little bit more regularly that I decided to go ahead and pay for it. Not that
I may
don't think
or
I've
may
ever-
not do it.
Yeah, I don't. You know what? My recommendation is wait till the Black Friday sales come around, and you'll get it for a fraction of the cost. That's what I did.
That's what I'm going for.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a year and see
Mhm.
how it goes for me. You know, I'm still south of 500 subs
Well, let me put it to you like this: how often do you stream?
every Sunday. The last couple of Saturdays.
Every Sunday. The only thing you got to be careful with the free version is that you don't exceed your 20 hours, because then it won't let you stream until your due date comes up. So
Oh.
just kind of keep that in mind. 'Cause I know
I have to-
some of your guys' streams are going like 3, 4, 5, 6 hours long, and just kind of be cognizant. I think it has a counter for you. I wasn't even aware of that until it wasn't for George RB3. That he would run into that problem. He would, before the end of the month, he'd be like, "Hey, I can only stream for like 30 minutes because I'm down to an hour and a half of time or
Oh,
whatever."
wow. I'll have to check that out.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, I'll have to pay for it.
You could probably
just not-
it's just
Not live stream.
yeah. Well, just not as don't stay on as long. I guess, you know, if you're gonna live stream, do maybe a couple of hours. A couple of hours for, well, look, just divided. You do four streams a month, right? So that's
Yeah.
about 5 hours. You have 5 hours that you can use per stream, and you'll be okay. You'll be in those 20-hour range. So unless you're doing 5-hour streams, but I don't think you are, right? I mean,
I
you
did
do
a
2 or
3-hour
3.
last Saturday,
Yeah.
and then we're like 2:15 right now. So,
Yeah.
and I'll probably do 2 tomorrow.
You'll be all right. Just kind of keep track of that. If you're doing like 2-hour streams and it's not like you don't have a regular rotation.
October 1st, Berto. When's yours? I know it's in like February, isn't it? Like February 20th.
I think he just recently had a birthday, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it's like February 19th or 20th or something like that.
Somewhere around there.
Yeah. Funny thing is, I'm going to Aquashella in Daytona,
Okay.
and when I'm going down there, we're leaving on our anniversary.
Oh, okay.
Oh, our 13th year wedding anniversary. We're leaving and driving to Florida.
Yeah, I thought this year I was probably going to be able to sneak away to the Dallas one, but that changed. We were going to be up in the vicinity. I was going to be in San Antonio for that weekend, and it's only about maybe like 3.5, 3:45-hour drive, and I was seriously contemplating just driving up there for the day and then coming back, but our dates changed. We're going to be going up there later in the year. Instead of going in May, we're going like at the beginning of June. So that kind of put a
damper
on
in
that.
it for you.
Yeah.
Josh, did you just tell me your birthday's in October?
No, I'm first.
Oh. When is your birthday?
First day of the year.
Oh, look at you.
Hey,
I
Berto.
thought you were going to bed, Berto.
I can't sleep.
I can't sleep.
Well, good.
Well, shit,
All right, you
it
guys
was
hold
it was only
guys
like
hold the fort
5
down
o'clock
for a
in the
second.
afternoon when you wanted to go to bed.
Yeah. You guys hold the fort down for a second. I got to use the restroom.
Go ahead. So, George, how are you, sir?
Good. How about yourself?
Are you trying to figure out how I got there, huh?
Well, no, it's just I've never had a jump like 50 subscribers in a day. So I was like, man, you cracked the code.
Yeah. Just like in the YouTube studio, it has that where you can promote any of your videos,
Okay.
and that's what I did.
Oh, okay. You paid the money?
Yeah, I only
Oh.
paid $20.
Oh, nice.
I paid the
Now-
$20 on
Now,
it.
how does that work? You got to do it every month, or is
No.
it?
No, you put $20 on whatever video, and then automatically it just like for the like if you put it for a week
Uh-huh.
or 2 weeks, it calculates by itself, and it goes paying as it goes. It's like the video I did with the guppies. I put it for 2 weeks. The 29th, that's when it's gonna stop. As soon as it gets to the $20 mark, it stops.
Oh, okay.
As soon as it gets to the $20 mark, it stops.
So where are those subscribers coming from?
YouTube promotes it all out everywhere.
So
Like Thailand.
Have you noticed an uptick on your views then?
And the views are going up too and everything.
On all your videos, or just that one that you paid for?
For the one that I just promoted, it has a lot of views on it. And
So how many views does it have? Over 3,000?
not yet.
What is it at now?
Let me see where the guppy one is at. Tell you right now. Hold on. Come on. On that guppy tank. My guppy tank, it has 1,000 views already.
Shit. And that was in what? In 2 days?
And that's in 5 days.
Oh, okay. So About 20 views a day. That's still pretty good because I don't think I've ever gotten
Let's
that
say
many
you put-
views in a day.
If you go to the promote, you go to promote one of your videos, like you did on for the kids, the tank. If you promote that DIY tank stand, and you promote that video, and you put $20 on it, and you put it for at least a week or two, and you'll see the numbers go right up.
Hmm.
They push
Now,
it up real
what's the
fast.
retention like on that though? Are you going to be able to keep a lot of those subscribers, or they kind of go away once you
Nope,
don't
it
pay?
stays. Right now, I got 1075. It keeps
Nice.
growing.
Oh shit, it's really going up.
Yeah.
What do your analytics say? Where
And I got
the subscribers coming
472.
from? What's the analytics say? Are they American views or are they rest of the world views?
Everywhere.
Because that also affects your monetization. You know that, right?
Because I got is UK, Indonesia, Taiwan, and the United States also.
Yeah, but where's the majority coming from? Because your analytics should tell you where is the most coming from. Because if it's not US, you're not going to be able to recuperate that money. Because a view from Mexico or Indonesia or anything like that is like pennies on the dollar.
I'm gonna have to look at that again later.
I'm at 42.1% in the United States.
That's good. That's what you want because that's what pays the most is the American dollar. I didn't know that. You know, I for a while there, I thought views were views, but no, views, depending on where they're viewing it, it's exchanged at that country's denomination.
My rate, my like genders went up too. Like it used to be like 90% male. Now I'm like 16 to 18% female.
Mm.
Look at what June says, George.
Mine are
India,
New York.
and New York City.
Yeah. Then LA. Yeah, that's the problem with the India ones is that, you know, it's like getting a fraction of a penny on a view.
I'd be happy if I got like
You're talking about that, George. Yeah, I guess that when you before you promote it,
Uh-huh.
and you could put it for where you wanted at.
Oh, okay. Well, but the thing was, you were only doing it
It
to.
showed Indonesia and everywhere. I said, let me go ahead and try that. But now, since you tell me that, now if I decide to promote another video, I'm gonna have to
But here's the
take
thing,
those
though.
off, but it
Here's the
won't go
thing, though.
there.
I wouldn't do it just yet because if you're getting the views, then leave it because you need the watch hours. What gets you your watch hours are the videos.
Yeah.
Because the problem with live streams is that you're only going to get the views for the people that are actually watching the live stream because hardly anybody watches an entire replay. Argentina keeps flagging me. Oh, and so what you want is you want to do a bunch of videos, even they're like 3-minute videos. It doesn't matter because those views are the ones that are counting towards your watch hours. And it's crazy because a lot of my older videos, the ones that are over a year, are actually what's trending right now. So I still haven't cracked the whole YouTube thing. I haven't really tried too hard, but I do watch some videos and then, you know, I do watch their stuff that they put out, the tutorials that they have there on Studio.
Yeah.
And that's where I learned some of this information. It's like, oh, okay, well that makes sense.
But to some people, they think it's like you're buying subscribers, but you're not. It's YouTube.
Well, look,
YouTube
look. Let's not put lipstick on a pig because
No, but what I'm looking at is that if YouTube didn't have that tool for us to use.
Oh no, I'm not saying that.
No, but
you know, shame on you for using it, but it is what it is. I mean, don't call it a something else that it isn't. You're paying for subs. At the end of the day, that's what you're doing because you're promoting the video. The video's getting out there. you're paying money for an exchange for something in return. But that's fine. I'm not knocking you for it. Huh?
You're promoting your stuff. You're promoting your channel.
Well, that's what here's what happens. You want to be honest about this shit? This is exactly what happened. YouTube realized that there was money that they were losing because other people were paying for those services that weren't sanctioned through YouTube. YouTube said, well, shit, everybody else is doing it. Let's just get in on it and collect the money. So that's fine, dude. I mean, it's fine. If that's what you're doing, but that's, it is what it is.
But it's not the third party because other people were using a third party. But
that's because there wasn't people were using a third party because the third party did not the legit did not exist. Because the legit side with YouTube did not exist. So, but that's it doesn't fucking matter, dude.
It doesn't. You're doing it.
But,
you're making it happen. That's all that matters.
It doesn't matter. But just don't say that you're not buying subs, because in reality, when we pull it back and really look at it, that's exactly what you're doing. There's no shame in it, though. You know what would be shameful? That you say that you're not doing that, and your shit is going wild, and all this time along, that's what you were doing. That's shameful. But you want to invest money on your product, that's fine. It's no different than a business that pays for advertisement anywhere else. But the businesses that are going to grow and be successful are the ones that people know about. So, I mean, that's all I'm saying is it's fine, but you don't have to be ashamed of saying that that's what you're doing, because it's your channel. You're paying for a service and you're getting a return for it. Worst case scenario would be that you paid something and didn't get anything in return.
That would suck. I agree. That would suck if you paid for something and didn't get it in return.
Yeah. So it works. I mean, I know Rico has been saying that from the get-go. He goes, hell yeah. All these numbers you're seeing here are exactly because I'm using the promotion and advertisement. They just don't want to say they're paying for subs, but you see the results. You pay $20, you promoted your video, you got subs. Well, isn't that paying for subs? So you don't have to be shamed about it. It is what it is. You decided to invest money instead of buying a cup of coffee. You decided to take that money and put it towards your channel. No different than you buying a better microphone. No different than you buying a light. No different than you buying headsets. It's no different.
You're using it to improve your channel.
Yeah, you're using it to improve your channel. So that's all it is.
2 million views and 8 subs for $300.
That's not bad.
Yep. Yeah.
Berto.
Yeah.
You look upset.
I'm good.
Don't be upset.
Good. But I understand what he's saying, but for me, it doesn't feel like I'm buying. But and by him keep saying it, but him keep saying it. It is.
It's
opening up. This noggin is very hard and stubborn.
No, but you see what I'm getting at is there's nothing freaking wrong with that. It's something that is out there. What is wrong is if you try to hide the fact that that's what you're doing. That would be wrong, because then you're lying.
I heard it to a lot of people that are saying like for buying the subs is like the third party. But this is not like the third party, but it's just through YouTube.
Berto, the only reason people were buying third party subs or whatever you want to call it was because there wasn't a way. There wasn't
third party with the YouTube when it's the third party. They'll construct your channel completely down, and you won't have that channel no more. If that's the third party, but since it's through YouTube, your channel won't get shut down. That's what I'm trying to say.
I know, but you got to understand that the reason that people were doing that through third parties was because YouTube was not offering that. This has been something that started at the beginning of the year, I believe. It's something that is relatively new, but it's no different than what people have been paying for for all these other years. It's exactly the same thing, except the only difference is YouTube said it's our product now, so it's okay. That's the only difference.
And Jim, I'm not.
No, not new.
I'm not off. Okay, I'm not. I'm happy as the son of the damn jelly bean. Put it this way, George. Don't get offended. I'm being a damn Mexican jumping bean.
So here's my view on
Wait,
it.
George. I got a question to ask you.
All right.
How you say brew in Mexican?
Fuck that
I
guy.
should know better.
I'm sorry. Hold on. So I was friends with that dude up until today on YouTube.
Oh, did you see the post?
After the shit I seen last night and the shit that I heard, I'm done. I will never step another foot in that place.
Well, you know what? For a long time, I've been hearing stuff, but you always hear stuff. But you know,
And he also went off. He also went off on against Corey. Cran Co-op
no.
and Big Rich in one of the conventions. Because he was saying that he don't like the people that supposedly rescuing fish and stuff like that. And Big Rich went up and asked him about that question.
Oh yeah.
And they were not even. They were just going off, and then I know what Tisao said is. We got the line is getting bigger. We gotta get these people out here. We gotta take care of these people. So they had to cut the conversation short. And that was on one of the Big Rich's videos. I was like, oh wow.
Bro, that dude gave me creepy raper vibes when I was at Ohio Fish Rescue. Like, I made sure that my old lady stayed close to me. I don't have to worry about my old lady. My old lady will beat that old dude's ass. Plain and simple. She'll throw hands with him. She don't care. It's the fact of other things that I have heard. There was another content creator that went there and was going to do videos, and there is accusations of Rich groping his wife. There's multiples of this. And then you have all of these nurses that just quit, and it's not Rich's fault. My ass. If you're making sexual advances towards a woman, bro, I'd leave too. Have you looked at yourself in the mirror, bro? You were like the living version of fucking Shrek with a mullet. Then there's the accusations of him hitting his wife. Bro, there's a lot more to that story. The story that I was told by Rich when he told it to me, I mean, face to face, me and him standing man to man. The story he told me, I knew it was bullshit because he was fucking stuttering. If a man is looking you in the eye and he's stuttering, there's a problem. He's not telling you the truth. I will look everybody in the eye. I will tell you my truth. My old lady has hit me. I've hit her back because that bitch want to stand toe to toe with me. She want to throw, hands like a man. I'm not going to hit her as hard as I would hit you, but I'm going to make sure she knows that open hand, baby. I'm not going to leave bruises. That's just how it is. I am not going to sit there and watch a dude hit his old lady. You see the size of that dude and the size of Tracy? Tracy is a small.
You know what?
woman.
I don't think I've ever really watched the whole. I just never their channel never really drew me in. I'm not a big monster fish keeper to begin with. So, once you've seen one, you've seen them all. It's kind of like what and I just it wasn't for me. It just wasn't a channel that was for me. And so I've never really followed them. I know who they are because they're a pretty big channel, and now you see them here and there, but I don't know. It's just
they're not gonna be big for long.
Yeah, it's just not. They're not my. I guess I'm not their demographic. Let me put it to you like that. I don't think what they're doing is stuff that is appealing to me.
I had this thought in my head of why I was kind of half-ass keeping him as a friend on Facebook, because I wanted to know about that Ohio fish rescue yard sale thing. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
They sell fish tanks like monster tanks, fucking cheap. That's what I got that, the 240. I paid $200 for it.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm thinking, you know what, man, that's not that doesn't sit right with me. The fact that I'm gonna sit there and maintain kind of like a relationship with somebody that's a piece of shit, that doesn't sit right with me. I'm not that kind of person. If I would have seen him hit his wife, I would have knocked that big dude on his ass. I don't care if he was a bouncer. I don't care. He's old, he's fat, and he's slow. I'll drop him. You ain't gonna sit there and hit a woman in front of me. I've almost went to jail for that shit. It's not gonna happen. I wasn't raised that way.
Yeah.
And you know, I contacted them because I was looking for some African cichlids. And I seen they did a rescue, dude. They got a whole tank of fish for free. They got the tank for free. I mean, they got everything for free. And I get that you had to spend gas to drive to Chardon, Ohio, which is not far from here, from where they are. I asked him, what do you want for these fish? And he tells me $7 a piece. I said, you realize I can go to my store and buy those for $7 a piece, right? Well, that's what I want for them. I said, bro, you got them for free. Why don't you ask for a donation? I'm not trying to be that guy, but you're trying to profit off of something that you got for free. I get it. Ask for a donation.
Well, but okay. And again, I don't have a dog in this fight. But here's the thing, though. To run everything they run, it costs money. You know, you got to buy food for all the other fish. Everything that's going in there, it's got a cost associated to it.
It gets donated.
All the everything.
Oh God, yeah. Oh God, dude, you have no idea the amount of shit that people send them for free fish food wise.
Oh, okay.
They get free. What is it? There's a supermarket that gives them their almost expired tilapia and shrimp.
Oh, okay.
I mean, dude.
I'm speaking out of pocket because I don't know shit other than I know who they are, and I was looking at it from the outside in, going, well, if they got a shit ton of fish, that shit all costs money. I mean, just the upkeep in itself. So I could see, all right, it's a way to subsidize, the operation that they're running. And I guess the idea of people that are buying stuff from them, and then again, this is all assumptions on my end, was because you're trying to help out what they're doing.
Correct.
But so I wasn't surprised if there's a cost associated with what they're getting and then flipping it. Now, the stuff that was brought up in that live stream, and if it's true, then that's kind of messed up. That you sell other people's property that you're supposed to be caring for. That's where it gets a little bit shady and nefarious. That's where I kind of go, okay, well, this is not.
I was there the day they were filming that video about the stingray. I was there that day. It was it wasn't a pretty thing. There was you could tell there was a lot of tension there. And I'll tell you, like I told everybody else, Brian Barczyk was there that day. Rod was there. Kevin was there. I said hi to all of them. Brian Barczyk took time to say hi to me. Kevin spoke to me. Rod stuck his nose up at me like I wasn't there. So I understand he may have been upset or trying to do anything. But if anybody should have been upset, it should have been Kevin, because those were his stingrays. And that's, I can understand. What does a stingray cost? I mean, think about that. Stingray is an expensive fish.
And that big.
They want you to post your link. I don't know if it's the StreamYard link or Dixie Signs.
And what June said, YouTube gives him $2,000 a month.
Yeah, but you know what? 2,000 might sound like a lot to you or me, but if you got to run look, just think about how much you're already paying in power for just the aquariums you have. Now, that's again, I'm not trying to bail these guys out in any way, shape, or form, because I don't like them to begin with. But I'm looking at this from the perspective as being an operation, and operations cost a lot more money than people really think. Granted, yeah, you're saying they get subsidized for their food. They're getting a little bit of money from this and that. Now, it looks like they like to live it up a little bit. So some of that YouTube money is probably going to that. It's just.
My favorite line is, "This is just a side hustle."
Well, I don't think it's a side hustle. I think it's their full-time job.
And there's another link.
Josh is an engineer.
And look at this one that she said.
Engineer or what?
But there should be a 501c nonprofit.
Yeah,
They
but
are
even
a
nonprofits, even nonprofits have a board or they have employees that they pay. Nonprofit doesn't mean that nobody does it. Look, for example, the Children's Museum that I did the aquarium for, they're a nonprofit organization, but they have a board and they have staff that gets paid. So, that nonprofit is just, there's some exemptions and stuff like that where they don't have to report for taxes, but there's still a cost. It's not everything is a self-sustaining organization just because it's a nonprofit. Look at the Amazon Research Center. They're nonprofit, and they still have a lot of expenses. So again, I'm not trying to justify these guys at all, because my opinion of them is not in high regard, but I do look at it as an organization, and I understand there's cost. Now, how much is costing them? Who knows? Only people that look at their books could probably be able to tell you that. Are they skimming off the top? Who knows? Only people that are looking at their accounting will be able to do that, or people that have gotten access to that information. I don't, so I can't speak on that.
I think he told me it was like $4,200 a month to run that rescue.
It's not out of reality.
No, I can understand a water bill because they have water constantly trickling into that monster pond.
I got to pull, and I'm not changing out the water in that sucker very often, and it's expensive.
No.
So
I don't understand you're getting it for free. I can understand asking for a donation. Okay.
Yeah.
I have donated tanks. I've donated tank stands. I've donated my time to them.
But
I have.
I understand where you're coming from, Jim. Oh, you like this fish? Would you like to give us a little donation or what you can? That's how they should at least do and say.
Hello.
That's a nice looking tank.
At the same price.
Hello.
Is there any
How do
fish
I get
in
rid
it?
of the keyboard in front of my vision here?
Are you on your phone or are you on the computer?
I am on my phone because my computer doesn't have a camera.
Oh, okay. Let's see on the phone.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not looking. I'm on my computer.
Neither.
Let me get in here real quick onto StreamYard, and I'll tell you real quick.
Okay, I got rid of
All
it,
right.
guys.
She figured out something we couldn't there, George.
Yeah, I know. It's because it's different, the layout on the
This
phone versus the computer.
Yeah, this is my first tank in over 25 years.
Nice.
Very nice.
It is. All real
What do you got in
fish,
there?
Thank you, boys. All I have in there is some little shrimpies right now.
Oh, cool. Little shrimp tank.
It's been too cold to it's been too cold to ship fish.
Where are you
We're
located?
still in the 20s here in the morning. We're in Clayton, Idaho,
Oh wow.
Okay.
in High Mountain Desert.
Mm.
Yeah. But there was a kid in Oregon, he shipped me 15 shrimp, and they've been cleaning up all the biofilm. The driftwood was covered with biofilm, and the shrimp have been cleaning it up real good.
Yeah, those shrimp are pretty sturdy. They're neocaradinas, I'm assuming what he sent you.
Oh yeah, with our liquid rock here, it has to be
Yeah.
neocardinas.
Yeah, those are real. I think Corey had some that he left out in a tote and it froze over, and he thought he had lost everything, and he still had shrimp in there that were alive.
Wow.
So
Yeah,
they're pretty sturdy.
I've got some Sawasatang in that little container right back there. And yeah, I've got my old 45. I've got my old 45 over here. I'm going to rebuild it. And then the first tank I bought was that 55 there. And then I think Jim saw the stand I built. Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's sturdy enough to put a
It's
car
dark
on.
in here. Well, I bought some 2x6s, Jim, about 10 years ago and piled them out here on the back porch. So we run them through an old table saw, and it's built out of the split 2x6s.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Because Ed and I are on a small fixed income, and his dementia got so bad that I was able to get back into the aquarium. 25 years ago when I moved up here, he wouldn't let me have my aquariums. And I've got this old one. You can't see it. It's too dark in here. And I
Is
don't
it a
want to
slate?
turn on
Is that an
any
old
light.
slate bottom?
It is, with the real
Nice.
wide chrome on it.
Yeah.
So
That was my very first aquarium.
Just remember something. You're not
Yeah,
cool if your chrome doesn't shine.
yeah. Well, I'm going to clean it up. It's been sitting. I moved up here almost 26 years ago, and he was too stubborn to let me have fish, and I was too stubborn to let go of my old tank. So, but his dementia has gotten so bad that he stopped fighting me on having the tanks, and he's actually been helping me. So
Nice.
It's been wonderful. Yeah.
Yeah, my wife just
But I
rescaped
really-
my 240
Wow.
while we were
That's
on the
nice
live
to
stream.
have a Yeah, it's nice to have a partner that works with you.
Yeah.
She kind of stepped back.
It's
She used to help me a lot more, but she stepped back. I think she decided it was my hobby and I need to do it my way and not her help me. My
Yeah.
own saying comes
Well,
back
the
to
only-
bite me in the ass.
Yeah, the only thing he said is he'd like some black angels. I think
Oh,
they're
nice.
called blue peonies. And I've always been real partial to angelfish.
I have 4 angels.
Anyway,
two koi.
Yeah, I can get off of here and let you guys go back to your conversation.
No, you don't have to go.
We don't mind.
Well, it's not my channel, but
I
I'm
don't
sure
mind.
Jim,
Hey,
I'm sure
see,
Jim feels the same way.
it's finally to hear your voice and you showing your tanks. We really, really, really appreciate it.
Well,
So-
thank you so much, Garcia. I love your channel, and I loved your drive the other day when you were working to get your 1,000
Oh yeah.
subscriptions. And I don't care how you got them. I'm glad you got them.
Thank you,
And,
thank you for the support. Thank you.
Oh, you're
Dancing in
welcome.
front of the fireworks is funny.
Yeah, all of you kids give me hope.
Kids.
I was so down when I finally, like I said, I said it somewhere today. YouTube kept sticking all of these fishy channels in front of me, and I just kept ignoring them. And they'd been doing it for about 3 months before I finally clicked on one. And then I asked my husband, well, what about me buying a 55? Because I can't water up my old 45 because it's been sitting there dry for over 25 years. I'm afraid it would leak. And he said yes. And I about had a heart attack when he said yes. And then I bought this 20. This 20 was supposed to be a quarantine tank, but it came with, yeah, it came with all the stuff. So guess what? It went up pretty quick.
Yeah, all of these were
But
supposed to
yeah.
be quarantine tanks at one point.
Now there's one.
That's
of
how
them.
everybody says. That's how everybody starts. Everybody says, "No, it's a quarantine. It's a quarantine." And then you
Yeah.
find something you like and you buy it. I don't have that. Oh, I need it. Oh, I'm
Well,
gonna get that.
in my case, what was quarantining became their aquarium, and so I had to get another quarantine tank. You
Facts.
get it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I've run
then you end
into
up with
I've run
50
into a
tanks.
big. Yeah, I ran into a big hiccup. I ordered sandpaper and stuff,
Mhm.
and nothing's come in because I want to paint that stand black before I put the tank on it, and nothing's coming in the mail. And
Oh, because it's too cold.
well, no, it's just we're 6 hours from the nearest. It's round trip in order to go to Idaho Falls or Boise. Idaho Falls is 3 hours one way, and Boise's 4 hours one way. And those are the closest towns. We live real remote.
That sounds
So-
like the perfect place for me.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding. I hate people that much.
Yeah, well, I would be afraid to move from here now because Ed's dementia is so bad. I'm afraid if we move someplace new, he might not be able to find his way home. And I know that day's coming, but we're not there yet. So, but yeah, I am so glad that you guys have your channels and that you share and that you're honest, because I can hear a lie 10 miles away, and
Well, if you pay attention to my channel, I've been putting out things that a lot of people don't like to post about. I see people. Some people do, not a lot of people do.
Yeah.
People like to act like they never lose a fish, when in fact you do.
Right. I
You know-
lost the first 8 that this kid sent me on those shrimpies.
Well, here's my
it
thing.
looked
I
like-
have almost 500 fish, almost 600 fish to be exact. I have probably
Uh-huh.
lost close to that. You kill as many fish as you keep.
Oh yeah,
It happens.
it happens.
Nobody likes to show that. Nobody likes to talk about it. Everybody wants to show you the unicorns and the rainbows, but nobody wants to show you the Grim Reaper standing in a corner.
Oh
I
right.
got a pink elephant.
I love pink elephants.
And he's always running up. He's always running under my chair, back and forth. He loves to play that little pink elephant.
Yeah.
Hey, enough LSD, you'll see the dragon in the kitchen.
Oh no! that dragon's in the attic. He hangs out in the attic.
Yeah. I've been there. I've done that when I was a kid.
We've all done things when we were younger. I regret a lot of things I did, but you know what? If I didn't do them, I wouldn't be the man I am today.
Exactly. I might not be alive if I hadn't done some of those things, because the anxiety and the shit that I go through, I'm amazed that I'm still here.
Makes 2 of us.
Yeah. And Jorge, I love your channel. And Garcia, I love the guppy show you just put on. That thing
Oh,
is
yeah.
beautiful.
And that's my
And-
lady's tank, because she was, put it this way, she had all those guppies, 20 gallon long, and they just kept on dropping babies, and I had the 65 empty, and I was like, what I'm gonna put in there? And she goes, honey, do you love me? I goes, yeah. Can we put those guppies in that 65? I goes, okay, I'll scape it for you.
Oh,
And I
how
scraped it up,
sweet.
and I put it for her. And then when
All
I empty
right.
out, I took out all the guppies from there and put them in here. And I was gonna go ahead and empty out that whole 20 gallon. And as soon as I moved the sponge filter, I saw some babies. All these little fries. I'm like, oh, we got more fries. We're gonna wait until they get bigger. So now I'm waiting
Yeah.
for those babies to get bigger, and they're gonna be going into the 65.
All right.
And guess what, Dixie?
What, dear?
I'm getting a saltwater tank. I'm getting a saltwater
I'm.
tank.
You're got a lot more energy than I do.
I'm always with a full energy. And my family be like, can you relax? I can't. Leave me alone. It's my ADHD that's driving me crazy.
I'm gonna show you
I'm
guys
gonna.
something.
I'm gonna waddle over here and get this here tripod.
Jim, what are you doing?
Aha! Got the tripod.
Well, Houston, we have a problem.
Why?
It looks like oh, hey, Mark. My mic came off the table.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
What you got going on, Berto?
What are you doing?
My stem, my mic, boom, just fell apart.
Oh no.
Oh, you know what? It's probably the bolts on the side might have loosened up.
Yeah, it loosened up, and now the nut went flying somewhere else.
Oh, that's not good. Did we lose Jim or where'd he go?
Yeah, his phone.
He went to show his probably one of his tanks.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The reason why the nut went flying because I loosened up the wrong one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And then they have springs in them. So the spring
Yeah.
loaded.
All right, we're gonna go to the guppy tank.
Nice. I think everybody should have a guppy tank.
I have one.
Oh, you got the same ones I got. Those leucistic ones.
I got a bunch of them.
What are those called? I haven't found a name for them.
I don't have a name for them. These are all from my fish. These were all feeder guppies, and I put endlers in with them.
Oh, okay.
And then I got something that nobody else has ever seen.
The goldfish? Yeah, that's pretty rare.
In a Tetra tank.
What? The puke gravel?
Ain't no puke gravel. It's sand and like glass stones.
I know. I'm messing with you, Jim.
Leave my clown puke alone, bro. It's my clown puke. I enjoy my clown puke. But yeah, there's babies in here. There's baby snails, as you can see, crawling up there.
Yep.
Snails up here. I don't care. Look at my my fake decor, real plants in with fake plants. But I put these little guys.
What are the endlers?
Yes, I put endlers in with a bunch of just regular guppies, and I got these guys.
Yeah, I have some very similar to that.
That one
They're
is
like
super
leucistic.
pregnant.
They're not albino because their eyes are not red, but they have that snake skin pattern on them too.
Some of them do, yes.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
actually
that's growing.
nice.
Pop.
I've been trying to breed them straighten out that line. It looks like I'm slowly getting there.
Me as well. All right.
Shit. Maybe we'll be able to mail back and forth a couple of pairs just to straighten the bloodline.
Maybe. This is the tank that everybody likes that I have. I can't turn the light on this one right now.
Yeah, the invisible tank
Oh, no, it's there.
with the Arapimas in it.
No. All right, I'll be over in a second.
J Rock, what up, J Rock?
Hey, J Rock.
J Rock in the house. Look at me. Oh, it's all me. But yeah, that was my guppies.
Yeah, nice.
I
really do think
started out with.
everybody. Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I think everybody should have at least a 20-gallon full of guppies.
Nah, get a
Oh,
65. Get a 65.
I started with
65.
I started with
Or-
48 feeders.
Well, how about this? A 125 full of guppies.
Sheesh.
Don't mess with me. I might do it.
You won't
I
do
just want some guppies.
What's up, Car? Man, we got a full house tonight. Everybody's starting
Yeah,
to
you
show
do.
up. Who stopped live streaming?
I think Funk was
Hey,
live
Car.
streaming.
Maybe I think
Well-
Vibes was live streaming too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was there was Funk and Vibes that were both going live. There's a bunch of lives actually. I was out in TikTok for a long time.
I don't think I've dropped below 10 people tonight.
Yeah. I just started messing around with TikTok, but I'm trying to do more Spanish over there.
And I've seen some of the stuff you post over there. I've liked just about everything you've posted, man. You got some
Yeah.
beautiful stuff going on over there.
Thanks. Well, it's the same stuff that I put on Instagram. What I've done is I don't complicate it. What's nice about TikTok, they got that AI app that all you do is upload the videos and it'll chop it up and add the music for you. So it's like real simple.
Yeah, real simple.
And so all you got to do is post and ghost.
I've been posting and ghosting. I've been trying to post to all three platforms.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
I
what I've been doing.
I put my I just put my flower horn on all three.
Mm-hmm.
One's got "This Is the Way I Live." I don't even know who sings that damn song. The other one is "Rich Baby Daddy," and then I can't think of what the other song is.
Yeah.
But-
Sometimes
Oh,
I just use whatever's trending.
hey,
Yeah.
Jim. Tell them the story about the TikTok. Did somebody what?
Brother, somebody reported my TikTok on my flower horn as nudity.
Why? Because it had a bald spot?
I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I'm like, it's a
What did you-
flower horn. It's not like there's somebody shaking her fucking ass.
Yeah. Did you put something in the hashtag that kind of?
No,
Oh, it's just
Somebody
somebody didn't
somebody
like
either-
flower horns.
apparently. Because that flower horn went from beat up to it's beautiful now.
Yeah.
And it's been what, 2 weeks? If
Yeah,
that.
2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks, Jim.
Yeah.
Hey, Car.
That's funny.
It's like, wow, you're gonna report me because
Jim.
Yeah, but that
a
must have
naked
gotten
flower.
turned over real quick because it gets flagged. Whoever looks at it goes, I don't see it. So
mine's a member of the itty bitty titty committee. Oh. Oh. As you can tell, we're a spirited bunch here.
But ain't just seeing people do that.
It's stupid,
Report
man. If you don't
somebody
like
for
something,
that.
don't even look at it. You know,
It's so ignorant.
people are ignorant. Like I said earlier, man, I give everybody the same amount of respect they give me. You got to earn my disrespect, and once you earn my disrespect, you never get my respect back. Hey, Danny's still here. Always like seeing Danny.
So yeah, tomorrow morning, I'm gonna be working on that 125.
Tomorrow morning, I am
Rescaping.
going to be doing a shitload of tank maintenance.
I'm gonna be rescaping that whole 125.
I got to do both my 125s. I got to do my 240 now that my wife rearranged everything. I've got to do these 275s right here with my Oscars. I got to do my 90 and my 75. Got to do the entire rack on the other side and the goldfish pond.
As soon as I'm
Plus
done
my
with
tanks upstairs.
as soon as I'm done escaping it, then I'm gonna go to my local breeder, and I'm bringing in my 2 Jack Dempseys and my white spotted cichlid.
Hey, you can send me that Jack Dempsey's. I'm joking, man. It's not gonna be a breeder.
I know you like the Jack Dempseys, but those two idiots killed my pink Jack Dempsey,
Oh,
and they killed my chocolate cichlid too.
Hey, Raphael.
what up, Animal Instinct?
So animal.
I ain't doing it.
Not what?
I ain't doing it.
What's that? Oh,
Hey,
That's the only.
just do it. Do
No.
it. Do it. Do it. Do
No.
it. Do it. Animal Instinct, right? Put a 1 if you want to hear it.
I'm gonna get a 1. I know I am. There's the 1 from Garcia.
you don't count.
Oh, Newburn put 1. You don't count either, Josh. You count, but not that. There it is.
There's an animal.
Bend that ass over. Let that coochie breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees.
Sorry you had to hear that, Dixie. Sorry you had to hear that.
She actually had to step away for a minute. She's coming back now. I can see her making her way back. Hopefully she didn't hear that. Hey, if you go to my YouTube channel, you can actually watch a short with my flower horn to that song.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
On what channel? On what
On
platform?
my YouTube channel. Oh, snap. Oh, man, Adele followed me on Instagram.
Do I have? Yeah, I do have you on Instagram. I was gonna say, do I have it? Of course, I send you all the car videos.
I'm going to say, man, we swap car videos back and forth pretty much
I
every
know.
day.
I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, of course I do. I got you and Gabriel in the same little group, which I haven't seen Gabriel for a while.
He been busy, I guess.
Oh, man. This is one of them days.
Where you want to just break stuff.
Oh, be careful. Be careful. That happened to George last time.
Oh no, that's because we were showing videos. We were actually
we were
showing the
videos
videos.
and everything, and then I know you just said, zoop.
Yep. They kept sending us notifications, and I just kept ignoring them.
And they just went, shoot.
I like this channel. I do too. I'm a fan of it.
Yeah, but that second channel that you were at today, that's kind of like we intentionally set it up that way so that if it gets flagged or whatever, it won't affect Steve or I. So it's kind of like a throwaway channel.
Oh man, I gotta give me one of them burner channels.
Yeah, it's just a little burner. That's
Like
why
a burner phone.
there's no content on there. There's no other than live streams. There's nothing on that channel other than live stream.
I got to figure out how to do a live on. Oh, I'm not. Let me rephrase it. I got to figure out when I can do a live on Instagram.
Instagram anytime.
Oh, I'm just talking about me personally when I feel like doing it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say yeah, because you should be able to. There's no requirements as to
Let's
how many
see.
subscribers or
Since I
members.
got since I got my one guy here that does all of my tech for me.
Who's that? Josh?
You. Yeah, you.
Oh, me? Well, shit. You need to hire a real guy, man. Fire the one you got.
At this time, your account is not eligible to go live.
Well, how many followers do you have or subscribe? I don't know what all these fucking platforms call it something different.
Then which
I got
one?
60 followers.
On Instagram?
Yeah.
I thought it was
Bastards.
might be 100. I know
Yeah,
TikTok
we'll see what
happens.
Hey,
You
Josh,
should be,
look
though.
it
You
up.
should be able to do it.
Ask Google. How many?
No, that's what I did. I did ask Google, and Google said that they don't have a minimum number that you need. Anybody can go live.
Oh,
I think what you do need to do though is verify your account, which is where they ask you for your name, all your personal details to make
Where
sure
do you
you're a
do
real
that?
person. Huh? Go to settings.
Where do you? Uh-huh.
Let's see. All right. You're gonna go to hit on your little avatar down at the bottom left, at the bottom right of your Instagram,
Uh-huh.
and then go to professional dashboard. And you'll be where it's inside professional dashboard. Let me see. There's one in here, I think, that says no, it's not in here. Not in there. Let's see. The settings. It's been so long since. Yeah, I think you go into settings, the little wheel, the gear wheel at the top right hand corner when you're in the professional dashboard.
Okay.
Click on that little gear wheel, and then it should take you where it's the Meta Account Center.
I'm under creator.
Yeah, that's what you want to be. You don't want to be a business. And then in there, have one that says personal details, security, passwords and security, ad preference, payment. I think you got to go in there. Oh, you went into the creator section of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then in there.
Welcome, Car.
Hey, what's up?
yo,
man?
what up, Carl? What's going on?
Hey, Car.
What's up? What's up?
Personal
what's up?
details.
Hey, I got your message. I just haven't gotten around to answering it. But yeah,
Identity
do-
confirmation.
Do you think? Do you think?
yeah, I think it's one of those is they'll ask you for your information just to make sure that you're not a bot. And then once you answer whatever they want in there and you sell your soul to the devil, then you'll be able to do live streams.
Running ads about social issues, elections, and/or politics. Yeah.
Now, is your account flagged for? No, it's not. Okay,
No.
because that could also be an issue if
Nah,
they
it's on
flag.
TikTok.
Just TikTok, not here.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta take a potty break.
Oh, Lordy. Now I'm really going to bed. Now I'm really going to bed. So I'll see you guys, okay?
You sure about that?
Man?
Yeah. Carl,
Have yourself a nice night there, Garcia.
no problem. George, take it easy. Josh, take it easy.
Have a good night.
Dixie, have a great night, Dixie.
What the fuck? Yeah, I said, what the fuck? This motherfucker. I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna break it.
What are you doing?
Would you relax?
It's telling me that I'm not using a you can't make the change at this moment because you're using a device that we don't notice. I do everything from my phone. You gotta be shitting me.
What happened?
Well, delete that account and redo a new one.
Oh,
You got
You
me
had an-
twisted.
You got 2 accounts on Instagram?
No, I got one.
Oh,
Well, technically, there's another one.
hey, Sonny.
Well, shit.
Hey, George, we'll
Yes, sir.
talk, everybody. I'll see you.
All right.
Much
Take it
love.
easy.
I'm sure really glad to go to sleep.
Are you really going to bed now?
Yeah,
Yes,
He
seriously.
keeps saying he is.
Yeah. Watch him like 20 minutes later. I still can't sleep. Take a shot,
Yeah,
dude.
J Rock. For sure.
Take a shot of rum.
Hey, that's what's up, animal. Did them babies survive?
Oh, the yellow bandit. He's got a yellow bandit cars. Those are really nice fish.
A yellow bandit car. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
Happy 420, J Rock.
a really nice. It's almost the same size as the blue Acara that you have.
Feel
I don't
better,
think it's-
guys. Feel better. Feel better. George
All
just
right.
got harmed.
There you go. That'll
For
put you to
sure.
sleep.
He trying to go to sleep for real.
God damn.
Tryna go
El
to
four
sleep.
barrels.
Ah.
He's got a 4-barrel throat. And now he's paying for it too.
Mhm.
Hey,
Yeah,
don't
gonna
get
see
near
him
any
till-
open flames or you'll set yourself on fire.
Next week.
Damn it. I went down too fast.
Oh wow, those are cool.
Man, the hair on your face got straight.
Yeah.
Ah,
Man, I am going to break this piece of shit.
Añejo. Hey,
Look,
George.
he had to look at the bottle. That's how you know it was crucial.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
You'll be hanging upside down like the little bat on that bottle.
You'll see him in there snoring. Lady shimmy shimmy gonna beat that ass.
Yeah.
Oh, he ain't gonna feel nothing after that shot. Nothing
Yeah.
will wake up Garcia now.
Nah, he finna go tap some.
No, it's not on 151. It's not on 151.
Yeah, you finna go tap some.
And I stayed away from 151. The first time I tried 151, the same way it went down, it came right back up.
Well,
Man,
yeah, that you're
151
not
and me are not friends.
you're not supposed to drink that. That is a degreaser that they sell for cars.
Yeah,
No.
that'll definitely take some. That'll definitely remove any oil stains off your driveway as well.
Mm.
It will rearrange your internals too.
Carburetor cleaner.
When I got that bottle, it was a Christmas gift. And when I tried it, the first alcoholic bum I saw, I gave it to him. I says, Merry Christmas.
Look, anything you can set on
man.
fire, you probably shouldn't be drinking anyways.
Going to get you
And then
some
one time I
Everclear
got
then.
myself a moonshine, and I tried it. I said, no more of this moonshine. No way in hell. It was worse than the 151. But when we used to go to the beach, I used to bring that little moonshine, and that was the fire starter. We were using
I'm
that as a
telling
fire
you.
starter.
Anything you can start off, set a match to it and catch it on fire, you probably shouldn't be drinking.
Yeah, because
That's dangerous.
when I poured some of that on the wood and on the charcoal, and I just threw that match, and you said, "Woof!" I said, "Well, that's a fire."
It will not let me make changes because I am not using a device that I haven't used for a while. I've been using this
okay.
phone for 3 fucking years.
You
This
must
phone is
made
from
another account and you don't know.
2016. Man, I'm about to delete all this shit.
Make that burner account.
I'm about to delete it all and start over except for my YouTube channel.
Nah, dog.
Well, if you
Yeah,
say
I'm
you
telling
have
you.
What
to,
are you gonna call it? Jim, I don't give a fuck.
it's
I don't
not
give a
that,
fuck
it's-
aquatics.
It's linked to what did you link it to? Is it linked to your
Linked to my
YouTube account?
Facebook.
Oh, okay. So
I don't know how to
if you're gonna
separate it.
I don't know if you're going to be able to open up.
I'm gonna have to
another
remake
account.
it. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
remake a friggin' account and have everybody transfer over.
And for the thumbnail and for the channel,
100%.
just use the the flower horn.
I might. They gonna make me cut a motherfucker.
You're there by yourself. Who you gonna cut?
Right here, right.
We can't hear you.
He's gonna bob it himself.
You gotta pull that mic close to you, man. You gotta hear.
I can still hear your ass. How about this, Garcia? Is that better for you? Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
old man?
Bacardi is starting to hit Garcia now.
Ow.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, Garcia,
He just won't
turn
get
the
it
volume up
going,
on the
that's
miracle
all.
here.
huh?
Look at here, Papa Smurf.
Huh?
Papa Smurf.
Be over there, Smurfette.
Oh, here we go.
My man got the bobby.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get in trouble tonight.
He done smack. Man, we gonna hear about Lady Shimmy Shimmy beating him up tomorrow.
Garcia's gonna come to the live stream with sunglasses on. Garcia, what's going on? Oh, it's just a little bright in here.
Got the raccoon eyes.
Yep.
Lady Shimmy Shimmy hit me with a 2-piece and a bucket of fries.
Thinking he's a Lone Ranger.
Bird out here.
She
Welcome
done
to the
tore him up.
Welcome to Garcia Aquatics. I'm missing a few teeth and I got a couple of black eyes.
I don't know
So-
what happened.
Hey, J Rock, are you still in here?
You still here?
Yeah,
No, I
he
see you
still
typed a
in.
minute ago, but that was
Oh,
like
okay.
2 minutes ago. I want to make sure he didn't bounce. So this little camera I was telling you about, it's also got a little remote. I forgot all about it. It's a cheap ass knockoff 4K wannabe GoPro, but it's got a remote. You can take pictures or start a video from afar. Just thought I'd share that with you.
Let me see it again.
It's a cheap ass Amazon camera.
Oh no,
How
it could
much you
go
want
in the
for
water
it?
too, huh?
Yes,
Yeah. That's what's
How
up.
much you want for it?
$69.99 on Amazon. Comes out, and that's what it looks like out of the thing. That's a little guy.
Okay, I'll do this.
60
I'll
Got a
do
screen
this.
on the back.
I'll do this. You ship me that, and I'll
Bullshit.
I'll be
Bullshit.
glad
Have him.
to,
No, Jim, don't fall for it. Have him ship you first, then you ship to him.
Yeah,
Because you
we know
never-
he don't skip for shit.
I'm gonna
Hell
call
nah.
bullshit on that one.
It sounded like it from the jump.
Decent little picture. It does what we got to do.
Yeah.
I recorded actually the first day I got this, I dropped it in my goldfish tank.
and don't worry, the winners is all going out Wednesday. This
Yeah.
Wednesday.
Berto's gonna be having his 2,000 subscriber giveaway, and it'll be exactly the same things he's holding in his hand because he never said them all.
Because he never said it to the other people. J Rock, I'm not sure if the GoPro
wait.
stuff fits it or
Talking
not.
about let's do double or nothing.
No. Last time when I did giveaways, I didn't ship it to them because I don't know what happened with me. Because my shipping is not that great. But the good thing is, I saw him at Aquashella and I saw him at Keystone Clash, and I gave it to them.
Okay.
But George, I'm sorry. You get yours on Wednesday. I'm shipping it out Wednesday.
What, do shipping cost a lot for y'all or what?
No.
Birdo just a baller on a budget.
The problem that I have is that I got the ADHD. I'll say I'm gonna start doing this, and then out of nowhere, something else comes to my mind, and something else gets done. I can do something else.
Just doing too many things at once. Yeah.
Yeah. Instead of just finishing it up, I'm like, oh wait, this gotta get done. Oh wait, this gotta get done.
Man, I don't
And then
think
what happened?
most
I already forgot what I had to do in the first place.
I think a lot of people do that though, bro.
Hey man, Birdo will be like, I'm doing this, and next thing you know, ooh, shiny red ball.
Oh, look, he swallows.
It happens to us all, man.
I will go pro 3 days.
Dude, we can't even hear you. Why you always gotta go back for everybody don't hear you? Jesus.
How's that? Is that better? Can you hear me now,
That's how
girlfriend?
you gotta have it, bro. That's how you gotta have your mic. What, you just don't
Oh, no,
like
you
it?
just want me to carry it around like this? Want me to talk to it like I'm singing to you?
Yeah.
Why you being an asshole?
Or, okay, if I'm the asshole, you're the shit that comes out of it.
Whoa.
Oh, Berto's a little upset. 2 drinks and he turns into the Incredible Hulk.
I guess he posted the stuff.
What is
Oh
that?
shit!
What is that?
Where's that at?
That's he said in his live stream that he was gonna start putting out he was gonna pull the receipts on people.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, he just did.
Is that
This
Joey?
Yep, on Instagram.
shit.
Everything that he's
Oh,
been
shit,
saying
bro.
that because he on that live stream he said he was gonna pull receipts on people because he got
Yep.
tired of. So yeah, he just did it.
Hey, the
Joey's
song that plays is by
broke.
G-Unit and I Smell Pussy.
Yeah. They're playing a dangerous game now.
Eh,
Little
I don't think so.
Magneto.
Well, I'm saying you get to incriminating yourself saying what you gonna do to people. Like, shit, I say just chill, bro. Don't say nothing. Whatever happens, happen. You can't be like, shit, when I see him, I'm gonna do this to you. Did it? Nah, bro.
Oh no. He was talking about
But the
all
thing
the
is,
stuff
Carl,
that
the
all
thing
the
is,
stuff-
Carl, these people, they worry about their pride.
Yeah, bro, but you gotta think, you got other stuff to live for. It's bigger
know
than
what, man?
it's bigger than your pride, bro.
yeah, but I don't think
I just don't worry about it too much because it just works. But if you put your hands on me, it's a different story.
That's what I'm saying.
And
They saying
don't
what
you
they
say
gonna do
anything,
when they
George,
see each
because I know
other.
your mind works ready to push buttons, and you too, Jim. I don't think you're smiling your ass off.
no, I'm not.
They saying
wrong
what
with
they
you?
gonna do. They saying what they gonna do when they see each other. Like, that's self-incriminating, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
I guess.
you know what I'm saying? You
if-
can't say
if the-
shit if I'm having a drink and then I crack the bottle and stick it in your neck. Like, come on, you can't say that type of stuff, bro. Like, chill.
Yeah, what that
Hold on.
Berto.
Come on.
Berto, what are you
Hold
doing?
on.
Berto done finished.
Berto's gonna start taking off his shirt, and then he's gonna, before you know it, you're gonna see him running around
your
naked
clothes
in the
on.
fish room,
Shit.
talking about it's hot in here.
It's getting hot, man.
Keep the clothes on.
Oh shit, he just flipped the hat backwards now.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but nah, for real though, bro. That's just where I'm at with it. Like I say, whatever happens, happen. But don't take it to the point where it's gonna end up being self-defense because you didn't talk and said what you gonna do to a person. So now when they see you, they ready. Like, just chill.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you all, I don't know. I look at it different, bro. But you know, everybody got their own standpoint on it. My man didn't change hats
What
though.
the hell? Well, you got a toilet seat on your head. Oh, it's a hat.
Yeah.
Gilligan is out.
Oh yeah, Berto's
Gilligan.
happy now. He's happy and loose.
You good, man. You ain't
It's all
sleepy, bro.
George's fault. He
You
didn't
up.
want me to go to sleep.
Yeah,
He
you
can't
up
leave
now,
now,
man.
goddamn it.
Wait. You're not gonna put this shit on me. You said you
No,
couldn't
no,
go to
I'm
sleep.
putting that shit on you.
You said you couldn't
right.
sleep, so I said have a drink.
No. You told me to drink and drink. So I'm
Okay.
drinking. It is all because of you.
It's a good thing we're on a live stream that's being recorded so that when Lady Shimmy Shimmy wants receipts, we'll have the receipts for her.
It definitely will have a receipt.
All she's gonna tell me is why, honey? Why? All this because I love you.
Because they told me to.
They told me. They told me. Don't put that off on us, Garcia, man. You get
I
us in
think
trouble.
I put cases on Hollywood. King Charles don't got shit on me.
I think they opened up a whole bag of worms that they didn't want to open up with Joey.
Man, shit, it's both sides, bro. That shit, both.
Yeah, if
I'm thinking about
There's
if
always
I should go over
blowback.
there or not.
Garcia, people are having a hard time hearing you, sir.
I don't think they really want to though.
I
What?
don't
We
know if I
really
should
want to
go-
hear him?
Not at this
Maybe.
point. Not with half a bottle of Bacardi in them.
I don't know if I should go to the boxing match to go watch that fight. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Nah, bro.
Nothing's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen.
Joey
Hey,
has
George,
the-
I thrived that, bro.
Hell yeah! Look at this little bug.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh, a fur
That thing
rabbit.
got a Hemi in it.
You know what a fur rabbit is?
Who, what it?
Nah, what's that?
A fur rabbit.
What's that?
That's what we used to joke around with back in the days, because we had a friend that said that he had a Ferrari, and he pulled up in a little Volkswagen Rabbit, so we called it the Fur Rabbit.
Hey, you guys, this old lady needs to go to bed.
No,
All right.
Nah.
Don't do like Berto,
Great
though.
night.
Nah,
No,
you gotta
no,
stay
no.
up.
No,
Mm-mm.
you're a young lady. You are a young lady. They
Yeah.
didn't want me to leave, so
Look,
now
I
I
got-
don't
Yeah,
want you
yeah,
to
yeah.
leave.
I got
Nope,
10 years
nope.
on you, Garcia. Or
Keep
That's
better.
it
okay.
rolling. Keep
He's
it
just
I'm
rolling.
going to bed. Good night, gentlemen.
Is
Good
that-
night.
Nope,
Have a
nope.
great night.
Hey,
Good night.
you ever seen this Beamer?
All right.
It looks like the Batmobile.
Get in your car. Hey, nah, for real.
Got me over here
though.
looking at cars.
Oh, this is crazy.
What
This
kind
is
of cars
crazy.
y'all
Little
looking at,
Volkswagen
man?
truck.
Dude, that is sick.
The Mercedes?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna like these vans. Ooh. These are all AI though. I don't think they're real vehicles.
He said,
Or
"Ooh,
are they?"
he getting excited, man.
Okay, I'm gonna
Y'all
stop
ever-
because I
Y'all
get
ever
caught up in
go to
that
car races? Like
Uh,
to the racetracks and stuff? Or no?
I like going to the drag races. I don't like the oval races, but I do like the autocross
Yeah.
or even the Formula Ones. I kind of watch those, but the NASCAR stuff, it doesn't appeal to me.
Make a left turn.
Mhm.
I like the rallies or the Baja truck races, the trophy truck races.
I
Those
see
are,
y'all. I see y'all was having a. I don't know if it was like a car show, but y'all was having the cars out there. But do y'all have like car races and things out there?
they
racetrack?
do, but it's the oval track. They do that dirt,
Oh, okay.
that clay racing.
Oh,
Those
okay.
are pretty.
okay. They don't do any like drag racing or anything.
Not legal. There's a lot of street racing that happens out here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nah, we
You
got
just
like
got to know
tracks.
because you start seeing all the little European cars, not the Europeans, the Japanese cars, the little rice rockets,
The Hondas.
and they start driving each other, following each other, and you just follow that group, and you'll get out to where they're gonna go race.
What are we talking about?
Race
Uh,
car.
street racing.
No. I'm this person right here.
You guys playing?
You guys playing? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah.
Explain. That would be
No.
great.
You don't know what that is, man.
GoPro. Oh, if we're playing with the GoPro.
No. That's
Or
a
what?
generic knockoff GoPro. That's like a.
Don't trip.
I'm not walking, so I'm not going to trip very hard.
Yeah, I think it's because they're looking at cars screensaver and they think that it might be a camera in a tank or something.
Shit, it is. That's live.
Well, I know, but because Jim was showing off the little camera that he had.
Oh, nah, about
Yeah, mine don't go live. Mine's too ghetto to go live.
The GoPro don't go live.
Mine's not a GoPro.
But the
Oh,
original
well,
GoPro
whatever
does.
it is.
The real original one does.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
didn't know
okay,
that.
okay. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I ain't had the luxury of owning one of those yet. You know.
Man, you're like a day short. Oh, there it is.
I'm a day late and $1 short on everything.
Yeah.
Hey Jim, you got your lights on a timer or you cut them off manual?
All of my lights down here are on a timer. They come on at 9 in the morning and go off at like 4:30.
Okay.
Now you don't have them all go off at the same time, right?
Every one of mine come on and go off at the same time.
Oh shit! Yeah, you don't do well. They're all on exactly the same timer. I mean, the same. Yeah, I guess is the timer. The plug.
All individual timers on different tanks, but they're all set for the exact same time.
Why don't you stagger them so that it doesn't scare the shit out of the entire fish room?
Oh, the entire fish room just goes black. 0 dark 30. Done.
The fish,
Like a goddamn.
they're sitting there in the middle of the tank going, "What just happened? It just went completely black."
Why the hell is it so dark?
Like a goddamn prison yard. It's just
Lights out, bitch.
Hey, is Garcia gonna do a Steve-O? Look at him. He's fading.
You think I'm fading? I'm not. I'm watching you. I'm hearing you.
Hey, he reminds me of Curious George's handler with that hat on, though.
Jeez.
Oh, that hat's gone.
Shit, bro.
You okay, Berto?
Oh, I'm fucking good. Oh, sorry.
Awesome.
Oh,
Oh, you know he's not. Look at him. He's dropping F bombs and everything. He's loosey goosey.
Yo, what's up? God, guys,
He's loosey goosey.
My man look Asian now. Where your eyes at?
Where your eyes at, Berto? Car wants to know.
I can't see
You
your
want that
eyes.
special wonton soup, buddy?
Always go for you.
That's what's up, though, man. Having a good time. That's what's up.
Oh, Lordy. I guess
I think he's trying to go to sleep.
No,
gotta do
he's
not no-
waking up early to get to work on that.
I think he's finally gonna pull it off though.
Y'all about not no more shit.
Yeah, he's when he sits there quiet like that, he's doing everything he can to stay awake.
Easing on off, huh?
I'm not like somebody else.
Hey, Berto,
that-
before
Yes,
you
sir?
leave, can you drop Josh's link? I don't know if I'm subscribed to him yet. Because you're the only moderator in the chat. So I'm gonna put your ass to work.
Oh, Jesus, damn it. And my
Damn.
phone died.
Yeah, right. Your
For
ugly
real?
mug is still here.
I got it.
Oh, you got it? All right, good.
I got it.
Good thing you got moderators on your channel.
I know, right?
That's a leopard, Daniel.
Hey, put Carl as a
You
monitor.
know,
Yeah,
Berto,
Who
if you press the little button right here, it'll open your screen again.
who was my man Josh right here?
No, that's what I'm saying. I know he was
No,
on
put
Berto's live
Carl as
stream,
a
but
moderator.
nobody's really introduced us. Josh, nice to meet you. I'm Jorge.
He
Hey,
quiet
Josh.
in the mud.
Why are you so quiet?
Oh, he's laughing
He's
at
always
Berto.
been like that.
I'm listening.
What you got? Fresh water, salt water. What you got, man?
I got 6 freshwater tanks.
Okay.
Biggest one's
Freshwater tanks and pit bulls, cats, guinea pigs, snakes,
I got
tarantulas.
snakes. No.
A fiance?
Yes, he does. You got all that.
Yeah, I
He's
got
just trying to say no.
Oh, okay, for sure. You got some pit bulls for real though?
Yeah, I got a blue.
Bully or no? Or just pit bull?
There you
Go
go.
for a ride.
That's a
Daniels.
male,
No, she's female.
female. Yeah.
That's I call her my shithead. She's a good dog though. And then I got,
There you go.
that's Luna. She's a year and a half. Nala's my black
Wow,
lab.
listen.
She's 4. And I got a 7-month-old Rottweiler, and he's already 70, 75 pounds.
Bro, what you feed all of them?
Some crap from Tractor Supply. They go through a 50-pound bag every 2 weeks.
Yeah, 50 pounds. Yeah, you gotta get the 50-pound bag.
Yeah, I mean, they're good dogs. I mean, Bear's my puppy, the Rot. He's had his chewing, so that's been fun to deal with.
Man, I know that'd be frustrating.
He my bedroom has a polyboard window seal, so he chewed that, destroyed that. I was like, oh god.
Man, I had 2 pit bulls in the washroom, and they licked the paint off the wall, and they start like chewing through the wall, through the drywall.
Yep.
I got a pit bull, American Bulldog mix. She's an awesome dog. She's like 90 pounds.
Well, I appreciate that, animal.
Hey, Josh, you just got another sub.
Yeah, thank you, animal.
Hey, so did I.
I
Who
need
would've thought?
more. I need more. Easty. I'll be quiet.
Fuck.
What's up, man?
The pit, you know how like the crates come with the hard plastic in them?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the pit decided to chew through that and then chew through the carpet to the wood in my apartment. So now I have I haven't had the best luck with puppies.
Hey, man, I don't know what they be thinking, but
It's hella
they
fun.
just
Hey, Josh, don't feel bad. My son has a little Chihuahua, some kind of dog. I don't know what it is, but he told me it was a hunting dog for bears. But since that dog doesn't hunt for bears, because my son doesn't take it out for hunting for bears, tore up his bed
Jeez.
and the frame,
damn.
every flip flop that I was getting my son for Christmas or sooner. He just ended up being like a caveman, walking around with no flip flops.
Jeez.
That's
Like
how
a
bad
bat?
that dog was.
Like a basset hound.
Who knows what kind of dog it is? And
Dog.
it's always jumping around like he got some serious ADHD problem.
That's the dog be hunting for bears. I ate dinner, yippee.
I had a male pit bull that used to lay outside and chew on the concrete.
Yeah, he was cool.
Oh, you made dinner, June? I'm hungry. George
Oh,
made me
yeah.
drink. Now I'm hungry.
This is my boy.
What you made?
It's like a German rock.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
That's a real Rottweiler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
he's
that
a
ain't-
hard-headed little butthole too. Ugh.
Hey, Josh, just talking about the Rottweilers.
Say that again, Garcia.
Since you got the Rottweiler, right?
Tacos.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with tacos.
Some people don't cut the tails. Does he has his tail cut?
Yeah, I got him. Yeah, he had his tail cut already.
Which I don't understand why people have Rottweilers. They clip the ears, but they don't clip the tail.
Well, they cut their tails because Rots are known to get cancer in their tails for some reason.
Yeah. And
No,
something
but I'm
about their
saying is I
balance
see
too, right?
I see people that have rods that they cut the ears, but they don't cut the tail, and other people cut the tail, but don't cut the ears.
Yeah, I don't know about that. It's like having
I
a
know both my pits kept their tail and their ears.
Yeah, Luna, my pit, she has her ears and her tail, so I'm not docking a dog's ears. Damn,
Yeah, my friend, good.
My new dog don't have a tail.
well, that yours has the he's a shepherd and something mix, right?
It's a Australian Shepherd and something mix.
That's what
I don't know what the mix is. Could be mixed with Pomeranian, as far as I know.
Chihuahua.
June, I want some tacos.
Nah,
I want some
he
tacos.
got that brindle, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Nah, he mixed with something.
I think it might
else.
be German Shepherd and Australian Shepherd mix. That's what I'm thinking. There's only a few dogs that got a brindle mix like that. One's a pit, one's a German Shepherd, another one is a Mastiff, and a Boxer is the other one. It's the only 4 I can think of.
What you doing?
So we'll see what happens.
In your opinion, Jim, would you rather see
He said he never
a
seen
pig
a
with
rock
the ears
with
cut
clippers.
or not cut?
We talking about a pit bull?
Yeah.
I'm a firm believer they came with ears. They should die with ears.
Yeah, I never doctored any of my Great Danes.
I wouldn't dock a Doberman. I wouldn't dock any dog's ears. That's just me.
How about you, Carl?
Shit, it depends. If it's like a bully, I kind of like the look. But for me, I would do it surgically, like laser, so it would heal right. You know, I would pay the money for it. I wouldn't go that cheap route. You know what I'm saying? But it's just my preference, though.
Have a dude on the corner cut him off with a pair of scissors.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that route. I would go to like the veterinarian for it and actually pay that money, man. Yeah. It's just my preference, though.
I know around here the vets won't dock their ears.
Yeah.
Majority of the dogs around here that people are docking their ears, man, they're using them for fighting.
According to Jody,
Sorry.
according to Jody, she says that it looks cool. Clip.
Yeah, but that was the original reason for docking the ears on those animals, right? It was so that when they got in a fight, they wouldn't get. Yeah,
They couldn't get it.
Okay.
Make them last longer, which is
If you go back to the original picture of the pit bull in World War I, it had its ears.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was the dogs they used in World War I was a pit bull.
Oh hell.
Oh hell no!
Yeah, no.
Are you Gordon?
Yeah,
Come on, buddy. Come on, Gordon.
My bully, she have her ears though right now. You got to do that when they're young. Man.
yeah, because I thought one of the things that with tails for dogs and all that stuff, you really shouldn't clip them because that's where they get most of their balance from.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. From their ears. They also help them fight off ear infections.
Nah, you talking about their tails.
The
When you
tails.
clip their tails.
No,
it do
talking
something.
about the ears, my bad.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the ear infections that's true too. I mean, they're not
But
exposed.
like, the
What was that,
ears are
Josh?
important.
I will say, Bear, my puppy, it took him, Jesus, at least a month to get his balance corrected because he has no tail. And his feet were so damn big, he would flop and fall, and I kind of felt bad for him. But yeah, he was like this for about a month. And I was like, all right, there you go, come on. But now he just jumps and acts like he has no brain.
Nah, the ears important though. The ears important for like those bloodhounds, them hunting dogs, because they pick up the scent with their ears, so they able to, you know what I'm saying? They have those long ears, so it catches on to the scent, and they can still smell it with their nose. So that's what's crazy about the bloodhounds, basset hounds, hunting dogs. So I had a bloodhound pit mix one time. So
That must have looked crazy.
Yeah, I bet that looked interesting.
Well, it's crazy because she was brindle, kind of like a Happy Place dog.
Oh,
But
okay.
she had the bloodhound ears, the long floppy ears. But she was cool though. I taught her to sniff stuff out in a tennis ball. You know what I'm saying? You put stuff in the tennis ball and she'll sniff it.
My
So
uncle
it's
had
pretty
a
cool.
Rottweiler, and he tells me, "Don't get near that dog. That dog will tear you apart." I'm like, "Really? Okay. What's the dog's name?" Princess. Princess, get over here. Sit down. Came right over and sat down on us. Now give me the leash. Grabbed the leash, clipped it, and walked with that dog. He goes, "Nobody couldn't do that. All right. Only a dog can understand another dog."
I almost died by one.
I
That
bit
dog
by a
was
German
huge.
Shepherd.
Yeah, I had Rot kill or bite me when I was 6 years old and ripped all of that off.
But that Rottweiler, every time I come over to visit my uncle, she was always sitting right next to me. And everybody in my uncle's side of the family, they were like, "That dog never did that with nobody. Why that dog does it with him?" I was just lucky.
You find out you was biting on the dog, man.
What's
Joe, what
cracking?
up, fool? What's going on, fool? Don't
What's
worry
going on,
about
man?
me.
Hey, Gordon.
Don't mind me. The
What's
way I
up?
feel right now is this is all Joe's fault. He made me drink.
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold
I,
on.
I put a gun to his head and made him drink that bottle.
Yeah.
He double dog dared him.
Hold on.
He did it all the way from Arizona.
I didn't even dare him. That's the worst part.
What happened? Sorry, what did I miss, everybody? Can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
I can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just had to make sure everyone can hear me.
George made me drink this whole bottle.
He didn't drink the whole bottle.
The whole bottle. What is that? What is that? Kool-Aid? Oh, okay. It's
Medication for my hip.
it's prune
We call
juice.
we call it
The medication,
Cacardí.
It's
the
prune
medication
juice.
that you sent me for my hip.
That's prune juice, Berto. So you can you know.
No. That's
No.
what drink means.
Oh, he's
Well, I
definitely
mean, it's.
shitting the
I
bed
think we need
tonight.
to, I think we need. I think it's fair that we tell everybody on that's in the live and that may watch later your current medical problems. When one of them is going to the bathroom, and
No,
you have to have some
it's
prune
for my
juice.
hip.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
for my hip.
Well, prune juice doesn't affect your hips, Berto.
No, that drink is for my hip.
Okay, that's a well. That's another. That's
I don't have
another.
a
That's
problem
another
taking the
problem.
damn shit. Okay, I don't have a problem taking the damn shit. So you better watch yourself, nephew. Watch yourself,
Watch,
nephew.
watch. He's gonna shit the bed tonight just to prove a point.
Yeah, he's like,
Oh,
all right,
man.
he wants it like that. All right.
All right, nephew.
Yeah.
So what's up, Gordon?
Not much, man. Not much. I watched the Ryan Garcia fight versus Devin Haney. Garcia won, thank God. You know, I was rooting on him to win. Yeah, I was rooting on him to win. It's a big win tonight for Mexico.
In the books.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a big win tonight for Mexico, and I mean for everybody as a whole as boxing fans. Like I'm a fan of boxing, so Ryan Garcia winning tonight too, and like with all the publicity going on with him and stuff like that, that was a big upset for Devin Haney, but it was a good fight nonetheless. Enjoyable to watch.
Was it a convincing win or was it kind of?
Man, it was a convincing win. It went to decision. It was a convincing win, but
Okay.
here's the problem with it. He kept knocking the Devin Haney down, but the problem is that the for some reason the ref was just I hate to say it, you know, retarded. He literally wasn't counting them as fall downs, as knockdowns. He was waving the knockdowns off for some reason. I don't know why, but he was waving them off. Sorry?
Was he calling them slips or what?
No, he was just waving them off. He wasn't explaining why.
Huh.
And because those knockdowns weren't being counted,
Well, but you as a boxing enthusiast could
Yeah.
definitely tell that he was.
he was
leading the fight.
wobbling. His leg,
Okay.
he was losing his legs.
No.
Yeah.
I'm talking about that Garcia convincingly beat him. That's what.
Oh, he
you
convincingly
as a
beat him.
as a
Oh, yeah.
boxing.
Yeah,
you know.
in the 8th round, I knew that he probably had this fight.
Okay.
Like even if Haney won the last 4 rounds, so that's pretty convincing on a 12 round fight. Yeah. But yeah, no, it was a good fight nonetheless. 100%. What's everyone else up to?
Berto up to a 5th Bacardi.
Yep.
Watching him drink, that's been funny.
Nothing new. Yeah. What about you, Jim? What about you, Josh?
Look, even his light in his room is fading.
What about you, Carr? How are you doing?
We are all living a dream, my friend.
Yep,
He
just
stepped,
hanging
he
out.
stepped away.
We're at 4 hours on this live stream. That's what.
Yeah, so you know what the funny thing was? I came on earlier. I bleeped in really quick, but I couldn't say anything because I was so into the fights. And then I was literally laying down about to call it a night, and I saw you were still live. And I was like, what the? And then you're, all right, come on. I'm like, all right, I'm coming.
And then we seen the
job,
shade thrown
nephew.
on Instagram.
Great
Sorry?
job, nephew.
We seen the truth post on Instagram from Joey.
Oh, the receipts being shown.
All the receipts being
I got a
shown.
few. I got a few of them. I got a few more too. Yeah, it's yeah, man. I mean, there's always with anybody, there's always two sides to every story. You know, when you got in an argument with a kid in the schoolyard, teacher talked to the one kid first.
Yep.
He's right. The smart teachers would talk to both kids and then put 2 and 2 together and try to figure out their own conclusion, right? So it's kind of like, here's one side, here's the other. Let the people decide. However, it shouldn't have went to that point. But now that you've brought it there, I need to put my hands up and be like, all right, man, I don't want to do this, but kind of got to do it. So, but yeah, no, I mean, it's good, man. Hopefully it all gets worked out and we can have a we're going to have a good event regardless, but I mean, like, we can have like, now I think it's the fight everybody wanted. If you wanted my personal opinion on it, I don't know if it was the fight that everybody wanted. It was the marketed fight, but I don't know if it was the fight that everybody wanted.
Oh, hold on.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't think it was going to be a fairly match fight because
It was predictable. It was predictable.
Rod was way too heavy that he was going to gas out. I mean,
Correct.
it's just too much body mass. It's just
Mhm.
you just
Mhm.
you as a boxing enthusiast looking at that and going, it's not going to be a good fight because
Yeah.
it's
Let me
going to be a
grab it for a
one-sided fight. Let me put it to you like that.
Mm-hmm.
How am I your hero?
When you have like an athletic commission involved, like you have to be within a certain weight frame of each other, right? So like it's not your choice as a fighter, as an event promoter, or people that are in created the event. Guys like you have to be within that realm of in an amateur, not pro, amateur. You can be within 14 pounds of each other.
Yeah.
So here's the problem, I guess, on Rod's end. Like Joey said, meet at 200, not knowing that amateur, you can have a 14-pound difference. So if Joey was to meet at 200, right? And let's just say Joey's at, and knowing that there's a 14-pound difference, Joey can come in at 186 and the fight will go on. Rod comes in at 200. Well,
214.
it could go, yeah, it could go the other way around where Rod goes, okay, I hit 200 right on the main spot, and then I can juice up 14 pounds, right? Between the fight, the weigh-ins and the actual fight, which is what a lot of fighters do. Rehydration clauses, you name it. And then that could go, now that could be a 30-pound difference now at that point, right? So it's more or less just saying like, hey man, like we need to save this event. Like I know what you're trying to do. I didn't know what you were trying to do at first, but however, you've been training at a gym boxing for the last couple of years since you moved to New York, and a gym's literally right beside Predatory Fence. I didn't know this, right? And now that you know that, and you're trying to save everything, right? It's like, okay, so here, we'll put the contract at 185. You can walk in at 200. You have to maintain that 199 weight, right? Up until hours before the fight, and you're good to go. And now the fight's at 200 like you wanted, right? Which is what the initial agreement was. And then Joey can come in at 186, where Joey only has to bulk 11 pounds and train, which is a very doable thing. Well, in 4 months, it's very doable. You can train, you can do all your cardio and all that stuff, and then you can pack on some pounds about a week and a half before the fight, right? 2 weeks before the fight. You know, so as long as you get your 3 months of training in, right, or whatever, and build your cardio up and your stamina and all that stuff, because boxing is all cardio. It's all about who can last the longest and not get gassed. You know, of course, it's about skill, how fast you punch, your reach. There's a number of different factors that play into who can win a fight. However, cardio is the biggest one.
Yeah.
This is why you see boxers skipping, running stairs, just running, Schwinn bikes, you name it. Like that's a boxer's best friend. And when you're going to do that, you can't come in there like a sack of potatoes and just not train at all. And you can come in at 200,
You
205.
can,
But you're going to lose.
Well, yeah, you're going to pay the price. You know,
Yeah.
if you're not going to be able to carry all that weight and move that weight for the time that's required to, yeah, you're going to be in trouble.
Yeah. So
So
I
check
just think,
it.
yeah. So like, when it comes down to that, it's like, okay, well, contract was that signed at 185 by one person, knowing that Rod can come in at 200, but why? But why didn't you do it?
So
Because
do you
wanted
think
the
they
card to
should
be
have
at
like?
200, and you could go up to 14 pounds, right?
Do you
And then
think that
risk
they should have made sure they made the weight or whatever before they start advertising it though?
Oh yeah, no, exactly, right? Like, so that's well, you got to make sure that you can make the weight before you start advertising it for sure. But the game plan was to be at 200, right? So that 200 pounds, knowing that there's a 14-pound difference, but not knowing that another person's strategy is to boost up 14, where the other one stays another 15 pounds lighter, and now you're at risk of losing the fight from even happening. So when you go and create backup plans, knowing, hey, just like any fight, like for example, tonight, this is a pro fight, so they will still fight if it's within a certain amount of pounds. But for example, if Ryan Garcia would have made weight tonight off by 3 pounds, okay, 3 pounds is all it takes in a pro fight. If Ryan Garcia would have made weight tonight on a pro boxing fight, he would have won the belt again. He would have won. However, he won tonight, but because he didn't make weight, Devin Haney now loses the belt, but Ryan doesn't get it. He's got to fight again. That counts as a win on his record. That counts as a loss on Haney's record. Haney loses the belt, but now the belt is not owned by anybody right now.
So how would that work between Joey and Rob?
Well,
Could they still fight, but no one still be declared a winner, but they still fight?
No. So when you have an athletic commission involved, there's got to be a 14-pound difference, right? And to have a legitimate fight, an athletic commission actually has to come in, like the New York State Athletic Commission has to come in. In any state that you're in, or province, or even down here, you have to have them involved. Otherwise, it's just really a street fight. And, those are illegal. Especially when you got a ticketed event, right? So otherwise it's literally considered a street fight. A fight could turn into an assault charge. You know what I mean? So that's why it's a controlled environment with an athletic commission that says, okay, here's the judges, here's a referee, here's here's our guide.
They want everything to be legal.
Well, it has to be. Yeah. Like, like, not saying that I mean, an assault charge would ever happen or anything like that, but like, I'm just saying,
I guess with the people it is though, they're like, they advertised it as a main fight. That's what people paid their money for.
Correct.
That's what they was expecting.
Correct.
So now it's like it kind of changed. So now people kind of feel some kind of way about that.
Yeah, and you can't. There's not much you can really do about that, though. Like it's you can try your best to try to do it. The problem is. From my understanding, hey man, this is exciting, dude. Like,
I'll tell you what though.
Yeah.
With this falling apart like that, I actually think that the fight that would be more interesting for Rod would be with, what's the guy's name?
Bearsky Method.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Great guy. Nice as pie, man.
They both physically look the same. So then you have a little bit more of an even competition, because then it becomes more.
Yeah, they walk around 230 at an even weight, each of them. So if they both shed down to 215 just to say that they're doing it to get in shape, or even 200, just so they both get a little bit more in shape. Hey, why not? Right? Yeah, it'll be because now you're training. You're naturally going to train if you're going to get in a fight. Like, I'm not going to go walk in a ring tomorrow and fight a guy with cameras on me and forever be the guy that, if I do lose, the guy that loses, and I didn't train.
And here's the other thing: how many times have you seen, especially like in UFC, where the main card is not necessarily the best fight of the night?
It's never the best. Well, sometimes it is, but
Yeah.
it's the most hyped for sure. But it's
Yeah,
never
but
it's
it's not
never
always-
always the best fight.
No,
Yeah.
it's the matchups that really make a great fight. Is you get the right matchups is what's going to give you a good fight. Because if you have two guys that are equally skilled
Mhm.
and weight and all that stuff, then that's when you get those real interesting because it becomes
Yeah.
the skill. Who's
Yeah.
the most skillful fighter, not who's the bigger or stronger or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I mean like size, height, size, height, weight, everything like that. I mean that fight does make the most sense in terms of like evened up and a real solid fight. This Joey's Rod is predictable. Rod's going to run in, be a hero in the first 2 rounds. If it goes that far, he's going to gas out and then Joey's going to attack. And that's basically what's going to happen. And that's not saying that Rod's going to lose by any means. I mean, I like both guys. That's not saying Rod's going to lose. It's just it's very predictable. The big guy and the little guy, right? Like, and that's been stated. Like, if you're a fighting fan, period, like that's the common theme. The bigger guy versus the little guy. The little guy lets the big guy swing. He's just got to move his ass, right? And then the little guy can come in and strike. However, at any given time, the big guy could connect and hit, and that's a dangerous shot, right?
yeah, but that's
But wasn't it never there from the beginning?
Well, no, but the thrill is everyone wants to see the big guy versus the little guy. In any fight I've watched, like when it's a big guy versus little guy fight, I'm like, okay, I gotta watch this. You know what I mean?
So why bag out now?
Well, it's not backing out at any point. It's not backing out. It's just one person not willing to sign the contract.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
it's because that one person's trying to be a little
and that's just
dictator.
over.
Is what it is.
Yeah. And who, like, it's just, there's all I know is like at the end of the day, a contract was signed and, a contract was signed. Like, there you go. It was signed.
You know what, man?
That's
I
one
see
person's
that.
signature.
Yep.
Right. Jackhammer Promotions. Yeah.
Hold on. Here, we'll put you full screen.
So, yeah.
I keep forgetting that's his
4K?
name.
4K. Huh?
Hey, man.
You
It's
can
there.
take me
I've
off
seen it
screen
twice.
now.
No.
I hate being blown up to that big room. Like, hello.
Hey,
Yeah.
Spotlight.
George,
yes, sir.
thank you. I'm sleepy now.
All
I'm ready
right.
to go to bed.
Good.
Guys,
Good night, Berto.
All right, Berto, get some sleep. Drink some water, brother.
Don't let the bed by.
Drink some
Water
water.
and
Have some
Gatorade.
bread. Have some bread.
His head gonna be
Adios. I
spinning.
love you all. Be
I know.
easy.
We-
Take
it's
it
okay,
easy.
Night,
man.
Berto.
Good night, Steve.
Jesus. Yeah. So is this an actual
Oh,
fight? Is there
shit.
any restrictions? No, it's just normal boxing fight. Like, there's obviously restrictions, right? But like there's no extra restrictions. It's just had to worry of not making the fight not happening. Some things needed to be changed. Knowing that was the strategy now, knowing where he can maintain his weight. These guys aren't pro boxers.
Yeah.
They don't
Yeah,
know
yeah.
weight.
So
They
is it a way to train without losing weight though?
Not if you're doing
Boxing
cardio.
for boxing.
Well, I'm just saying, period.
No.
Like, is it?
Oh yeah, for sure. There's a way to change with gaining weight and bulking for sure.
Yeah.
But there's not a way to boxing train and not lose weight.
Because it's more cardio.
It's all cardio. It's skipping, it's
Yeah, yeah,
running,
yeah.
it's jumping,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
it,
yeah.
it is weight training still. But I mean, it's a little bit of everything, right? It's more or less just staying physically
Okay.
fit, riding a bike, you know what I mean? Like it's staying like extremely physically fit. Like I would say boxing training is like training to run a marathon. Like,
Well,
along
it's real
with
simple.
fights, but like that's the cardio that's involved with it.
It's real simple to figure out how much shape you need to be. Set yourself a stopwatch for 3 minutes and just shadow box at half
Yeah.
speed. At half speed.
You're gonna be
And-
tired
and-
in the mug.
You're gassed.
So now
It'll be
think
a
about
walk
doing
out.
that for 5, 6,
2-minute
8
rounds.
rounds, whatever it is that they got to go.
Yeah,
With
5 2-minute
somebody
rounds.
punching on you.
Yeah,
With
exactly.
somebody punching on you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Next thing you
Well,
know,
like,
you're
yeah,
all
like,
winded.
you know, 2 minutes with someone punching on you, like that's a long time, bro. Like, and you got 5, you got to do 5 of those. Like, I remember, like, you know, I was, you know, I was an idiot as a teenager. Like, I loved to fight, just enjoyed it. It was something I loved to do. I won a lot, I lost a lot.
Yeah.
You know, it was just something I enjoyed doing. But you know, coming into something like this, it's you know, I remember street fights are a lot different. They're more dangerous, but you know, because especially nowadays, because people don't have morals in terms of standing aside, you know, letting a person fall, not jumping on top of them. You know, actually having a coordinated fight. Like if there was never a fight, like when I was in high school or just at a younger age, it was a right fight. You had your friends with you on each side, and they just kind of made sure no one stepped in, no one got jumped, and
No,
it was orchestrated. Yeah, but
The problem with nowadays, nobody wants to fight. Everybody wants to pull a gun and fucking shoot each other.
yeah,
that's bullshit.
Back
That's
in the
bullshit.
day, we used to fist fight and go home.
Well, that's why it's scary, and that's why I teach my kids. Like that's why I teach my kids like if you in real life, if you can walk away, I teach my son this. I've been teaching him this because he's in grade 2 now. So, you know, the times of getting agitated and, you know, are coming. And I'm teaching him very clearly. If you're ever in a situation where you can get away from that situation, get the hell out of there.
Yep.
Fight or flight.
Yeah, get the hell out of there. Don't fight. That just if you can get out of there safely, and there's a plan for you to get out of there safely by any means whatsoever, get the hell out of there. It's not worth it.
9 times out of 10, it's not worth
It's not. Like, I mean, even with it, like even all the fights that I was in as a kid and stuff like that, like they were never worth it. They were all last minute. They were all impulsive. It was all over nonsense. It was all over just 2 younger men finding themselves and having an ego.
Getting pushed into a fight because everybody else kind of like fight.
Yeah. Well, you know, like this was kind of always my strength versus when I was an idiot. You know, the kids, like you'd see them in school and it's like, you throw first, right? And they'd sit there and push each other and kind of like, you know, you throw first because whoever throws first somehow always gets charged. I don't know, which is weird because in Canada we have an open combat law. It's not in the States, but in Canada we have that. And that's why we're so nice. So basically is if I agree to fight somebody and they agree to fight me as an adult, not a teen or a minor, and they agree to fight me pending it's an actual fight and no one gets kicked in the face while they're down on the ground or anything like that, it is completely legal and nobody can get in trouble.
Nice.
Completely legal, and that's the Canada Open Combat Law. So we are allowed to fight by law. You know, cops will come, of course, and break it up, but nobody gets in trouble. It's kind of assess the wounds, make sure nobody was kicked or, you know, beaten while they're on the ground or it never went too far, you know. Stuff like that. It can never go too far, of course, right? You're not fighting to the death. You're just having a disagreement and you're solving it. But anyways, like I was saying, I teach my kids to walk away like from fights. It's not worth it. And that's not saying that they're teaching them to be wusses. It's not what I'm saying at all. Is if you have to throw down, then you do. But you got to understand the difference where you learn where you have to, or
And
when
you want to.
or you want to, exactly. And is it the right decision? Now, however, if you're with your children, or if somebody's with children, I would never do something like that. Another part to that is talking about, you know, again, your spouse. It's just something that
you don't do that, man.
You just don't do it, right? You don't talk about somebody's spouse. You just don't do it. You just doesn't get done. If you're doing that, you're immediately saying like, okay, like it has to happen now. You've left me no choice. You know, especially if she's there when it happens. Then, you know, at that point, you're kind of leaving me no choice now, you know, and that's just for me as an old school traditional man, raised in an
Well-
old school way. It's just,
You're
I
how
could
old?
never sleep. 36.
Okay.
I could never go to sleep. I couldn't sleep beside my spouse knowing that, you know, she was humiliated or whatever in front of me, and I didn't do anything about it.
Nah, for
See,
real.
I don't
I've
care if
said
I
it-
lose. I don't care if I lose, though. That's the thing. Like, you have to now. To me, it's like win or lose. I got to do something.
I have to.
And that's maybe that's my stubbornness. But or maybe like a old thinking. But it is what it is.
No, man, that's actually a good way to put it. I'm sorry. You can sit there and disrespect me. I don't care.
Yeah.
You put your hands on me, that's a different subject. You talk shit about my wife, now we got a problem.
Yeah.
You bring in like some family, we got a problem.
Yeah. No, I just think that when it comes down to, if you're gonna have a conversation, like now, if you were to talk about her, like in a form, like whether, you know, because it's social media, right? Like I'm like, you know, I guess publicly on social media, I do like to share some of my life in terms of my family and stuff.
Beautiful picture earlier, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Family moment was nice.
Yeah. So, you know, I like to post and stuff about my family. If somebody ever said something about my wife or my kids, like immediately I'll just, whatever. I don't care. Right. Like, depends on who you are, but like, it's just another troll. Oh, wow. You're going to hurt me. Now, if that was in person, well, it just won't happen. But if it did, then that's a different story. But, you know, social media and online is a different story. I wouldn't throw down. Hey, listen, at the end of the day, I'm here to like, I think we're all here to be fish keepers, friends, talk about, meet on common ground about a lot of things, or, you know, argue about some other things, or in a healthy debate.
What's to learn from each other?
Shoot the shit, have like just shoot the shit. Right. And that's what I like about this hobby, and what I love about YouTube, and one of my deciding factors to just show my face on social media, because I was very much like a no show my face, don't update my life on social media. I was a very private person. Like, so for me,
what's one of the biggest arguments you'd have had with a fish tuber?
Oh man, I don't let I've had a so I've been tried to have been canceled already.
I'm just saying, like, on some fish stuff though, like,
yeah, on some fish stuff. No one's ever tried to cancel me on some fish stuff, but like but like I've been tried to have been canceled by fish keepers once, and it wasn't over fish keeping. It was over my association with a specific individual that ended up getting into an altercation with a spouse and laying hands on her. And when we had found that out, we disassociated, obviously. You know, I can't respect you as a man. But the fact that I was at some point associated, she just decided to come after me. So that was a laugh. It didn't work, clearly. That was a laugh. See, here's the thing: you can't in anything you do in life. It doesn't matter who it is. And like, I think like the modern day society has proven that when social media was new, anybody could be canceled because somebody would get scared, right? Mm-hmm. If you were to say, like, I'm gonna, you know, for example, Jorge, I'm gonna expose you. You know, you kill like, I don't know, whatever the case may be. If it was early social media days, people go, oh my God, like, what about my job? Like, in my real life, like, what if anybody finds out I killed my fish? Like, oh my God, I gotta delete my channel. I gotta just go dark, and hopefully this will blow over. And oh my God, right now, where social media is realizing I decide when I'm canceled.
Yeah,
I can say whatever I want.
It's only about a week. It blow over in about a week. Everybody forget about it.
Or
they're on to the new topic.
It's what I pay attention to as well. It's what I decide to share and pay attention to. So if I don't pay any attention to it and I'm good with it, I don't care. Yeah. What? You got 15, 20 people, 30 people, 1,000 people, 10,000 people coming to crucify you.
Man,
okay, cool.
No problem.
I'll see you in a week, bro. Yeah, see you in about a week. You know what I mean? You know, you've seen that with like well, he's an idiot. I wanted to say look at our politician, but our prime minister, but we won't talk about him.
Look at ours.
Yeah, I hear you. We're in the same boat, buddy. But yeah, so it's you know, you can't be my biggest like, man, like actually, right, like there's one dude I don't want to I like there's actually, well, there's a few. There's two. No, there's two, but it stems on, but there's like people that are caught in the middle kind of thing. And it's all over. Friendships just gone sour on one individual. The other person's just like psycho and creeps women on social media, harasses them. I caught a wind of it and just disassociated myself, and he felt away because I did that. Well, shouldn't be messaging little girls.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm a father. You know, and then father or not, shouldn't be messaging little girls, especially when you got a wife at home.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Facts.
So you know,
I got a 3-year-old daughter, so
yeah,
I'm not playing with none of that shit.
That's right, exactly. So exactly, I mean, but no, other than that, nothing serious at all. I don't let it get serious. I don't care. I really don't care.
Two things as men we should protect. One is our women and our children.
Correct.
And a lot of people don't see it that way.
Yeah. Well, listen, man, like at the end of the day, I'm here to talk fish, have fun, enjoy myself. And there were times where I was like, man, like, you know, like I get agitated at certain things and the way certain people move and, you know, whatever. But like you kind of got to try to be canceled once for you to like understand it. You got to go through it. It's like a psychological warfare internally.
Do y'all think it's better not to even care what people like think about you?
You're gonna care naturally. At first, you're gonna care, and then you're gonna get used to it. And then when you get used to it, you just no longer care. Like somebody could make a story about me tomorrow, and I'll laugh. I'm dead serious. You could post the most horrendous shit. You could post the most horrendous thing, like horrendous, like some bad stuff, and I'm gonna laugh because I know it's not true. Anybody can make something on Canva too nowadays, right? So like Canva's a son of a gun, you know. Like you can go on Canva, you can go what?
Would it bother you?
No.
If somebody made something about you?
No. I wouldn't even care. I would not even care because at the end of the day, I wouldn't give it any attention. B, I wouldn't care. C,
you don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna go straight out on a limb here. I dropped a video today. I did name your channel in it.
Okay.
You are the only other person I've seen lately that will post anything about the negative part of the hobby, like a fish dying with your bass.
Yeah.
So I mentioned your channel. Figure I'd give you a heads up there.
Yeah, man, no problem.
I don't want anybody yelling at me.
No. Like I think posting about the negative part of the hobby is obviously one of the hardest things to do because it kind of gives you an ego check. Puts you back down on level ground and makes you rethink things. And I mean, sometimes it's not your fault. Sometimes it is. There's always that woulda, coulda, shoulda thing when it comes to this hobby in a lot of ways. And a lot of the times we just simply don't know what happened, especially when our fish die.
It's
what I can say is that I wish, just for the newer hobbyists out there, I wish that more people would post. I wish more people would post the truth rather than, hey, look at me, I'm a great fish keeper. Because then you got the new guy or the advanced guy or the intermediate guy, whatever the case may be, thinking, God damn, why am I losing fish? Everyone else is keeping theirs alive. I'm just going to get out of this hobby.
Correct.
I can't keep
and
fish
that's why I've been doing it. That's why I've been posting the way I've been posting.
Yeah.
You know, another thing I've been posting about water parameters. People chasing wild water parameters for.
Yeah, you don't chase water parameters.
Motherfuckers do it all the
Depends,
time.
Why?
yeah, like for like 90%, 98% of fish, no. Like, I mean, there are some where you kind of have to if they're wild caught, depending on where they come from. You know, there are some, but at the
Yeah.
end of the day, they will adjust.
Or
man.
hey, he like hell
They
no.
adjust.
My-
They
my
will
thing-
adjust.
Probably the only time that I would be concerned with parameters is if I'm
Yeah.
trying to breed.
Correct.
That's about it. That's about it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
If there's a species that need to that requires certain parameters to
Yeah.
be able to breed successfully, then that's probably the only time that I'm going to try to chase those parameters. Outside of that, you can keep anything, as long as the key to it is consistency. You know, don't be messing with their environment too much.
Yeah,
Straight
up
up,
and
I
down,
watch
up and
these people
down and
always
shit. Yeah.
Like
I was in a couple of Facebook groups. And I mean, this is every day. This dude's fish died. I seen the fish he bought. They look like shit when he bought them. He posted 2 days later, they were all dead. It was like 35 fish.
Yeah.
He said, I did what everybody said. You know, I did this. I added buffer and I added salt and I did this. I'm like, do you ever just try letting the fish be? If you've got a cycled tank and it's properly cycled, or you've got it set up right, let that fish try to survive off of what's there first. Stop adding, you know, cichlid salt to a cichlid tank.
Buffer and all this shit.
Buffer, pH up, pH down, you know. Stop doing that shit. That fish was probably from Florida in a fish farm.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So,
Long
I
as
mean,
I have my fish, I've never had to use that shit.
No,
man,
you don't.
I have
You
never
don't,
had
you
to
don't
use any
have
of it.
to. You don't have to. I think when it comes down to chasing
Never, bro.
parameters, here's the thing, because everything swings now. So you're adding baking soda to your tank to raise your pH. Very risky to do, but it's commonly done with a lot of African cichlid keepers for sure. Your more experienced ones obviously using baking soda, but at the end of the day, what is pH up?
Well, just
Right?
use Fritz salt.
Yeah. So, you know, yeah. So you the problem with doing that is that now you're just allowing fluctuations constantly. You're constantly testing, you're constantly battling. And those fluctuations, especially pH fluctuations, they can kill fish, right?
Bro, I've used my fucking test kit 3 times since I
Oh no,
bought it.
I've used my test kit. Like, bro, I don't use my test kit. I don't use test kits until I see something.
Correct.
I have to see something. So if like I look at my tank, if I look at my tank and I see, my why is my arowana breathing funny?
Yeah.
Right? Why does it look like he's gasping for air? My bass or why are my rays just sitting so still? And maybe why is everyone not active? Why is not everyone coming to the glass when I go up on it? Or something like
You
that.
know something wrong.
Just not being their normal selves. And everyone knows their own fish, right? Depending on whatever it is. Then I'll go and
Especially
I'll
if you
test.
tank watch every day. You know?
Yeah.
If you look at
and
your
I'll be
fish every
honest,
day.
Some days I don't even come in here. There are days where I don't even come in here.
I'm down here every day, twice a day.
Yeah, see, like I mean, I do keep bigger fish now, so like, and I'm not really growing out anything anymore. So other than the mud skippers, which holy Christ, I got they're another story. But yeah, they're not my thing. But you know, I can go every other day feeding my fish. I will feed my rays. See, there's like I'd say 2 days a week where I do not come in here. Did not come in here, but now I have mud skippers, so I got to feed them like twice a day, just because it looks like if you don't feed them like once a day, it looks like they're withering away, for Christ's sake. So, or they act like it, one of the two. But yeah, no, mud skippers are definitely not my thing. I tried them; they are cool to watch.
You just
But
check the box.
what's that?
You just check the box on that one. It's like, yeah, I tried it, been there, done that. Not
Yeah,
my-
dude, I tried it, and I will give it another month. Like, I've already given it a month. I'm gonna give it another month and just see how they are and see if my mind changes. But in 2 months, if nothing's going right with these little bad boys, they're gone. I did get them extremely small for their species type, which is fine. They are skittish. I can't even get content of them. And that sucks for me, not being able to have a tank being used up and not being able to get content, considering that's kind of what I do. So like I took a video the other night. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I get so mad and I'm like, fuck. Because
All right,
the
real
moment
quick.
I go up there with the camera, they scatter. It's like the moment you go up there with like, I even went up there with my phone, not even like my full frame camera. Like I went up there with my phone to try to just get something, even for Instagram, and boom, they're gone.
Damn.
All right, real quick, guys, don't go anywhere. I'm gonna end this live stream. We're 4.5 hours. Thank everybody in the panel for being here. Everybody in the comment section that was here, we appreciate you.
Mhm.
Anybody want to say anything?
Touch it more than twice, you're playing with it.
All right, guys, thanks for watching.
Yo.